No more Avery's, some jerk. They're gone. Even as we speak, they are being indoctrinated by Target. This part of the song's unfinished. I made this song. It was called Shoot Your Shot, but it's unfinished. Avery got a job. They are going to be working at this time for many days now. I'm not actually sure what days. I don't think they know what days yet. So they'll still probably be able to be here on the days that they're not working when I'm streaming. But otherwise, they're gonna probably do morning streams, either that or late night streams on their channel. Because they work from like... It's like from the afternoon to like 11 PM Eastern time. Mac, you should play Halo. I've played Halo Infinite with my friends. It's pretty fun. I do intend to play through the entire series one day, but not today. Last stream was a disaster? No, it wasn't. Last stream was amazing. I had fun, and that's all that matters. I gotta read 11 chapters of the Bible. I'm so sorry. Okay. So, here is the deal. Wait, I gotta... My voice wants to go up. Okay. There you go. Now I'm warmed up. Here's the deal. Okay. I'm working on this drawing. I need to extend her torso. We're making a girl. Well, I already have the design here. I'm just drawing out another pose for her. But there's some things I have to fix. For example, the Okay, so I'm being very particular with this. She's supposed to be 5'5", which I've calculated using means and methods. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The top of her head should be here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which it kinda is, but it also kinda isn't because I'm blocking my layers. That's not that important. Okay, like the top of her hair, I draw hair very fluffy, so it's like it goes above the head kinda. Where's the actual head? Where's that? Fuck. That, wait, is that that's the, wait. Fuck, which one of these did I use? Probably this one. Wait, that is... Wait, did I already lift her? Oh, I already lifted her, didn't I? Wait, if I undo... Oh, okay, yeah. No, she was here. She was at like the 5'4", and then last night I extended her up. But now... The pelvis line, if I move this to the bottom... See, it's supposed to be like there, but hers is like up there, so I gotta like... And her legs look pretty weirdly long, so I gotta fix that. And then use that as reference for this. Because right now I'm using this as reference for this, but it's a little wrong because she's a little too short. And her legs are like not quite right. And I'm trying to figure out like, because she's also like leaning forwards a little bit. Which means she's not going to be all the way up. Is that a new OC or a commission? I am not privy to extend information at this time. Drawing this cute, thank you. Looks kind of stiff right now. Which one are you talking about? This one? Because this... I drew this one kind of a while ago. The pose isn't perfect, but I think it works. I do like this one. I think this looks nice. Obviously, this, like the one on the right here, this is just her like height reference. I'm not actually using that. It's just so I can line the bottom of it up with this square here and know exactly how tall she's supposed to be. The reference looks kind of stiff. Yeah, but I'm not entirely sure why. I think it looks okay. I'm gonna be honest. I think it, with color, yeah, the color one. I think it looks okay. It's not the best pose, but it's like. What makes you think is the thing? What makes you say it looks stiff? I'm curious, cause like, I have drawn some stiff poses. Here's, like for example, I tried drawing this, and I was like, that's not what I want it to look like. So then I tried again over here, and I was like, okay, that's a lot less stiff looking. It's supposed to look kind of stiff, because this is supposed to like, a little nervous looking. But this, obviously this is a lot more stiff than that. Looks nice still. Oh, okay. Keep your secrets, Mackle the Lavender. Not male lavender. I just checked to make sure my heater is off because it's kind of hot. It was really cold last night. What was going on? Hey, hi. Anyways, it is time. Who the fuck is messaging me? It's Avery. I thought they died. They have a 30% discount on food. Cool. Okay, we're going to be vibing tonight. I tried to get this thingy set up, the overlay that shows you what music I'm listening to, but I didn't really have time. So next time I do one of these, maybe I'll remember to do it ahead of time. But let's listen to Money by Mystery Skulls. I am going to only be sort of careful about what I play. This was uploaded by a person with 824 subscribers, and clearly this is not blocked worldwide, so I should be safe to play this. If I see something that's uploaded by like Vivo or whatever, then that's gonna be a bit of a risk. I don't care if this video gets demonetized. I don't really monetize my stream VODs anyway. I don't know why I don't. I think it's just because it wasn't convenient for me. I didn't see like the default option to make it like that. So it's like, whatever. If I play music from like 30 different artists and they all have to share the like 3 cents of ad revenue, that's up to them to figure out. Anyways. Can you put on new Jobbles? Maybe. We can do song requests. Oh wait, this isn't Twitch, so you can't link things. If you have like the name of a song you want me to play, then you can do that, I guess. Alright. Step 1. Extend torso. Oh, Mr. Skull is so good. Alright. Fuck, how should I do this? Well, I already raised her up. You can see the head level is right up there now. Kyle is messaging me on Steam. He's asking me if I'll be down to play Pavlov. Yeah, maybe. Kind of depends on when. I have that game installed? Hang on a second. This might be a variety stream. I was also thinking about doing music. I might do arts, I might do music. Apparently I might play Pavlov, which is the VR shooting game. Kyle and Joe. Oh, where the fuck is it? 58 gigabytes! The fuck? Shit, how much space do wait, how much space do I don't know. Would this be tonight or another day? Oh, you actually download 24, okay. Because it's unpacked. These are probably another day, okay. Worry about that later. Avery got the job at the Target. Yeah, they did. Glad to see one of the streams of the work. Thanks. Okay. You like to keep your big list of layers on the left and all the brushes on the right. I just keep it at the default, which is like this. The question is, do I want my avatar to layers are kind of important. Maybe I'll this boy messaging me. He said he's gonna do this to me. God damn it. Okay, fuck, what am I doing? Where am I? What was I just about to? Yeah, my avatar. Okay, I'm gonna, for this, I'm gonna slide myself here. That's, okay, it wants to, like, click into place here, which is a pretty good spot for it, so I'll let it, wait, why isn't it? Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's fine. This man, I don't know if this man knows I'm streaming. I am streaming, by the way. Okay. There's a little thingy here. Even, I don't think you know. He asked me why. I'm not gonna respond to him. There's that entire slowing down, I didn't even do anything. Christ. This looks cool. Is it gonna be lavender? What, the drawing? It's gonna... Oh, it already has color, I'm just editing it. Because it's a little bit wrong. Fuck, I gotta find the song now. Wait, has anyone suggested? I have so many damn windows open right now. Oh my god. We can play Risk of Rain too. No, I'm drawing. I was only gonna, the only reason I was considering Paddle was because, like, well, Joe isn't, it's not like that rare that Joe wants to play games nowadays, but that was my, I don't know. Never mind, fucking whatever. I don't even know if there's enough people for Risk of Rain anyway. Well, so I wanna draw. What song do I play? Fuck. I should really have, like, a playlist or something. I'll just do some more mystery skulls. Let's see. I'm seeing Gorillaz and Daft Punk and related. I don't know if I can play those out this entire VOD getting blocked. Okay, people are re-uploading Magic by Mystery Skulls. That's probably safe. Wait. The Super Mario World remix, though. That's the good one. Here we go. Penis, man. Don't worry about my. Okay, I'm gonna start moving things around. Alright. I have this folder of all of my lines. I'm gonna actually leave that sketch out as I'm just going to. Okay. You may be noticing a sort of pattern here with not only my windows and my tabs, but also the layers I use. Most of these are necessary, but not all of them. Like these are all for the colors, because I got some weird, funky stuff going on with the colors here. Actually not for this one, because I changed my mind, but I had some weird, funky stuff going on with these like heart patterns in the hair. But I changed my mind about that, so these actually aren't being used. But I'm leaving them in case I decide to use them again, which I probably won't. We got like these color overlays over the just like outlines, you know? Pretty nifty. Anyways. Okay. I'm gonna disable that and fuck, where am I? Okay. Make this and then okay. This is the lines. This is the lines. The lines. I'm gonna copy and paste this. Cause I'm afraid. What if I fuck this up and I change my mind? I'll probably delete this little one later. But you can see why this is a problem for me. The Hyadain Mario song. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we can pretty much... Well, we kind of want all of this to come down, which is a little tricky, because these are vector lines and they're like intertwined with the hand here. Wait, I can do some... That's not what I clicked on. What the fuck are you doing? Stop. There we go. I can just individually select every line. What did I do? Nope. Okay, is there a way to... I don't think I can select. Looking raggy discussion for important Vercadia upcoming. Mingy Jungle. Banter. Oh. Man. Still waiting on those events though. Do you have two music playing at once by accident, or is this a mashup? This is the mashup! This is oh yeah, you guys couldn't actually fucking see it. Okay, it's this. This is what I'm playing. Fuck. I need like 17 monitors for the amount of windows I have open. You didn't look close enough. God. Okay, Kyle. This will be the last thing. What the fuck are you... What are you trying to show me? I have been interrupted by myself and you so many times already. You have 5 words left to tell me in my chat room before I go to your house and I let you beat me up, because I won't be able to beat you up. You're stronger than me. What am I looking for here? Can I get a hiya? Come on, you just gotta say it. Dude. So I'm not looking close enough. They're uploading a build. Palette color correction, they're like placing it. I'm not sure if you were already able to do that or not. They're duplicating it. And there's plant bricks or something. I'm not actually... Is one of those things I just said new, or is there something else I'm not seeing here? Haste build. Were you not already able to do that? You can save modules and paste them directly. So it's like a... Oh, so it's like a... It's just like a halfway between the duplicator and the save upload thing, just a slightly more convenient thing. Like, you could kind of already do this, but now they're just making it easier then. Okay. Neat. Okay, next song. There's some funky playlists I can play. Let's see. Oh, you know what? You know what? We got it here. This is Out of Touch Thursday Synthwave Remix by Astrophysics. This fucking song. It's time to vibe. Mecca, did you see the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? I've never played it. Maybe, I don't know. No, I haven't. Question is, will I look at it? Maybe, I don't know. Fuck. Fuck, I can't undo the selection. Oh god, okay, that's not gonna work. What are your PC specs? Why is everyone asking? My chat is never this active when I'm not trying to focus. I'm like, wait, there's 24 people here! What's going on? It's because it's not Elden Ring? Do people just not give a single shit about Elden Ring? Because I usually get like 7 viewers there. Hi everyone. My PC specs are okay, not that great. I need you guys understand? I haven't done anything yet. We're 20 minutes into the stream. I haven't done anything yet. You made me miss the drop. I made me miss the drop. Hang on, we're gonna listen to that again. And I'm not gonna answer the PC specs question because that would take like a whole minute. 1660 Ti and a yeah. Okay, Kyle basically answered. Okay, listen to this fucking drop. Okay, we're gonna, I don't care. Alright. I'm just gonna select the legs. No, not below the knees actually, because the knees are weirdly low, and we're gonna bring the whole thing down, so I can make them less weirdly low if I do it like this. What's going on here? Oh, that's weird. Whatever, I'll fix that later. Okay. We're just gonna do it like this. And we can repair it. We can repair it later. These arms. Do I need to move like this down to the hands? Probably. Like maybe the whole. Oh god. Oh fuck. This is more of an endeavor than I expected it to be. We can play Pablo sometime today after he installs it. You're gonna have to give me like at least an hour or two of doing this because this is what I wanted to do tonight. But I do want to play with you guys when you first play it. I like your streams where you just do whatever. Kinda enjoy the streams where you do stream. Oh, alright. People like the creative side of you. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is like a thing I have going for me. Like anyone can pick up and play a video game, but not everyone knows how to do art streams. I don't even know how to do art streams, but I do know how to draw. Alright, so here's the question. I need to look at a picture of... Okay. Female drawing body proportions. Because the wrist, the location is different for males and females. Maybe I should look at an actual photo. I'm just afraid to Google like female body proportions on Google Images because it's like, it just feels a little weird. Okay, female body okay. Female arm length. There we go. Okay. This all looks like stuff I can show. So we got what is that? Wait. Oh, this is my chat. I was like, where'd my chat go? Anatomy Mako. Jumba Juice. I like seeing your avatar. Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay. Here we have a human female. Yeah, the wrist actually kind of extends further than I thought it did. Because here... That's... Or maybe I could just say that she has a short torso. You know? But I don't want to. I want this to fucking... I want it to... Oh, God. Who am I? Okay. That's further than I thought. Hang on. Are like males supposed to be even longer? Are these all so different? Okay, there's a man. Wait, that looks like shorter than the fucking... These look... Wait. Are their arms like the same length? It's just that males have like longer torsos, so It actually looks like... This is fucked up. I thought it was the opposite. Wait, I thought men's wrists extended like further down the crotch line than females. Have I been wrong this whole time? Again, these are drawings, not photographs, but like they're based on photographs, and they come down to the same point. But men's like pelvises are kind of lower slightly. Those are some tiny fucking hands. Look at that. What's chat's name? Something really funny about Mac having to Google what a female looks like. Listen, do you know? Listen, would you know how to draw the muscles of an arm? Like not the muscles, but like would you know offhandedly how to like fucking if I asked you to draw a realistic looking arm, would you know that like okay, well this is like the bicep and then is there a muscle here or is there like no. There's so many things that there's so many fine details about humans that we see all the time, but that we don't take note of. And that's part of the hard part of drawing. Oh god. I'm so confused now. Like it doesn't matter that much, but it's Can I find some actual... Okay, there's a photograph. No, that's like 3D fucking... It's like the same, but in either case, the wrist comes down... Oh, there's the photo. Okay. Nice and sensied. It's like, yeah, in either case, the wrist comes down to about there on both of them, so... That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. We can close this now. This is Avery. Okay. Maybe search up an idle pose? Because you don't study it. I went to art college and I still don't know. I learned more about muscles from being broken, but... yeah. I like Mango's do-it-yourself approach and actually putting the effort to learn good art principles. Yeah, again, my approach to everything I've ever learned is... I'm going to learn the exact specific thing I need to know how to do for the thing I'm trying to do, and nothing more. If I'm drawing a muscular character, I'm going to figure out how to draw muscles. And, like the first time I'd ever drawn a muscular character, I had never learned to draw muscles before that, for example. For my VTuber, I learned very specifically the exact steps I needed to do to make this model and get it working, and not a single other thing. I don't know how the fuck Blender works in any capacity beyond the tools in it that I used for this. College, more like give us money. Yeah, you can learn all this shit on your own. It's just a bit harder. Avery's still messaging me. You're talking to me about work, but I'll have to read that all later. Okay. So, before I put on more vibes, let me figure out what I'm doing here. I am going to want to lower this arm, which means I'm going to have to also lower this arm, which means I should probably just grab like all of this, which might actually make it a bit easier. And move like all of that down. Mac, if you had muscles, you could just look and see, Mac. But I don't. I can look at my own arm for reference on how to draw this arm, and actually I might want to change this because, like, this character's meant to be a twig, but there's, like, there's a tiny little bump there you can see. That's good enough, maybe, I don't know. Muscles glasses. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo the fucking shading and stuff on this arm. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Where the fuck? Okay. Because I'm gonna have to move his elbow a bit. Yeah. Okay. Now, I'm also afraid to do this because I'm not even on the right layer. The risk with this is that the more you edit things like this, the more you start to risk things looking very stiff and just like bad. We can get some more music again. Imagine layers. Yeah, imagine having layers. Best reference is usually just watching a bunch of anime and stuff, to be honest. Kind of not. It's best to look at. So okay, here's the approach. Here's the approach you want to do. This is a learning stream. This is not just me drawing. This is also me teaching. Okay, so the best approach. Let's say you want to draw someone who's like this muscular. The best approach is you want to look at drawings like this, and you want to, not drawings, you want to look at photographs of real people, even if you're doing something very stylized. And you want to look at these muscles and where they are and like, and stuff. And then you're going to be like, how the fuck do I draw that? Do I literally do a line for like every single little crevice here? And then you get really confused. And then you search up anime muscle. And is there any pornography here? I think we're safe. Man, this is a step beyond. Okay, here's a boy. And you see, okay, this is not drawing every single muscle in the arm, but you can see a couple lines, and what you do is you... Let me find another... Let me find... Let's see... Something at that specific angle. Okay, you can kind of see here. Okay, a perfect example. Now, do you see my mouse? Do you see this shape right here? There's kind of a line there. You can see that this anime drawing drew that line. However, it did not draw like that line. It did not draw this line or like a bunch of these other little things. So this can give you an idea of how to simplify and stylize this stuff. But you want to base it off of this, and you want to kind of get a sort of, in your mind, you want to try to merge them and think, okay, I am trying to represent this, but I'm looking at this as an example of one way to potentially do it, but not necessarily just copying this. Just looking at this as an example of like, okay, this is like the amount of lines I want. These are some of the important ones. That's how they're doing it. You know what I mean? The moose come to watch. Copying and tracing is okay as long as you learn to be original in the end by applying what you learned. Yeah, I'd recommend, well, I don't know about tracing. I'd more recommend just looking at reference and drawing your own thing. I guess if you're a total beginner, tracing might help. I don't know. I don't really know anything about that, to be honest. Focus on the most important details that need to be incorporated. Yes. Okay, music. Music. Oh, that's not the... Where's my music? This is my music. Next music! We will listen to Stay With Me, Cyberpunk Synthwave Remix by Miki Matsuraba, but remixed by Astrophysics. That was a great song. You have chicken nugget, that is fantastic news. Okay, now, how do I want to do this? That's about good. Let me disable this sketch so I can get an idea. Oh, and turn off the fucking... We don't need that. Okay. I'm blurring my eyes and looking at this from a distance to make sure this still looks normal. I think it does. And now there's a part of me that's like, is this torso weirdly too long? Maybe that's... Fuck, dude. Okay, maybe that's just slightly too much. Maybe we wanna... The thing is, this torso is like, it's definitely not longer than this one. And this one looks normal. I think this is good. Honestly, it looked normal upon first sight. Yes, but it wasn't, and I learned that it wasn't because I was trying to draw this, and I realized that the height was wrong and that the length of the torso compared to the legs was wrong. Like, look at, do you see these legs? These are not normal length legs. I clearly fucked something up here. I just didn't realize it at the time. And I think this is looking better. Right. So now you got me questioning my self-check. Well, okay, well, here's the thing. I've drawn other characters in this style, and here's an example. Now, I think that this body looks very normal. Maybe not perfect, but like I think this is pretty good. Pretty normal for like a 5'5" girl. And you look at the like crotch line of her compared to her, and the shoulder line. Her shoulders are lower down, and the crotch line is higher up by like a pretty significant degree. And when you compare these two, especially since I'm trying to make these look in the same style with the same like similar proportions, I know some people have longer legs than others, of course. This definitely looks more wrong to me than this, right? They both look amazing, IMO. Oh, I know, I'm proud of it. I think it looks good. But like, would you not agree that in terms of body proportion, this torso is probably not... It's probably a bit more splotched than it should be. Accuracy versus embellishment. Are these OCs or commotions? I will go to your house and cause a commotion. Maybe try to divide the body in heads. I like to think I'm beyond that. Especially because, like, the heads I draw are a bit bigger than they should be. I don't know. Accuracy versus embellishment. Yes, it's the question of, is this fine? The reason I'd say it's not is because these legs do look weirdly long compared to the body. And, like, just this right here, you might say, okay, yeah, her torso is more squashed, but it still looks okay. However, well, actually, she's supposed to be higher up still. Because these are both supposed to be 5'5", 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's like... Yeah, I actually need to like raise this one up a little bit to have it be accurate. And then that's a pretty significant difference between those two pelvis levels. And I think if I were to draw this character at the same, with the feet at the same level as this one, I think it would look really weird. So I'm gonna just fix it. I want this to be like the most normal looking thing, especially because I'm using it as reference to draw like other things like this. So I'm gonna fix it. I feel like on the one left it might be shorter than the one on the right, and it would look okay. Yeah, like if I made her shorter, then it would probably look fine, fine-ish. But whatever. I'm fixing this. Okay. Next song. Did I do anything while listening to that song? This is mostly just me talking about what I'm trying to do instead of actually doing it. Give me that Plastic Love Synthwave remix. Left character looks like the main character from Assassination Classroom. I mean, they do both have pigtails. Sure. I don't really see any issues with them, honestly, but I do! I'm fixing it. Okay. So that's... Yeah, this is about what we want. And then... I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to... My name is gonna have to... Do I... These... Fuck. Okay. This elbow... Oh, this is so scuffed. Oh, this is so scuffed. Okay, we're gonna... Now the nice thing about this is I'm using vector layer, so I can like fuck this up as much as I want, and it's never gonna become more pixelated or like weird looking. This elbow now needs to be slightly lower down. Also, the arm was looking a bit too twig-like, and this kind of fixes that a tiny little bit. I'm sorry. Oh, she said don't hurry. Oh, I forget. Okay, we wanna, why is this being... Oh, it's because I'm cutting that off. Okay. That's where we want it. And then we repair. I did like how this was... Okay. Now we repair. Now we repair. Now we repair. Gotta get all this shit out of the way. Delete the... Is there still a little thing hiding here? No. Software using Clip Studio Paint. I swear to God, why are people... Listen, Dusk? I love you. But it says it right up there. The amount of people who ask me what software I'm using to draw in that one video of mine, when I said it out loud, and you can also see it at the top of the screen on the entire video. Maybe your resolution's smaller or something, so you can't see it. I don't know. Okay. How was this before? This is like... Oh, that should be to the left a little bit, huh? Okay. And then we connect the vector layers, because that's a thing we can do. Or the vector lines. Clean it up. It was... Yeah, it's fine. But I don't have to do that spiked. Maybe I want to round that out a little bit. And then I just use a square, which should be a circle. Okay, let's... Very carefully. Well, that's kind of... I think this is... It's so close to being fine. And yet it's not. If I'm gonna have it like this, maybe I should draw one of these little lines on it to indicate that it's like... like the jacket seam, you know? Then I can have it be cornered, because if it's just like this... Yeah, I think I might actually... I'm gonna look up pictures of half jackets right now. That's a sunglass. What the fuck is the name of this clothing item? Where it's like... a jacket but stupid, for lack of a better way to describe it. No. Crop jacket maybe. Yeah. I mean, these are like gonna be different for everyone. Like, pretty much every top is gonna have a seam there. It's just a matter of whether or not you want to draw it. I drew it on this because it's like a leather jacket. I don't know what this material is made out of. It's blue. That's about all I can say on it. Do I like it with or without the... I'm gonna have the line there, because that makes it look better when it's pointed like that. I'm gonna have the line there. Yes, okay. I have decided. Next song. You guys hear that meowing? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna listen. I feel like I've been talking a lot. It's almost like I have. Meow Meow is hungry. She's not hungry, she's horny, and like my family's trying to get her fixed, but the vet is like... It's one of those things where... Dude, I called to get my teeth cleaning at this dentist that I go to, and they said the closest appointment they have that's available is in October. I don't know what is wrong with, like, the place I live in, but it's like you can't get anything done. The audio stream's current bitrate 0. YouTube is yelling at me because it was completely silent for a second. Trying to get her fixed. Dude, is that not what they say in England? It's the thing where you make it so they don't want to fuck anymore. I don't know what you call it there. Bad Apple Dark Synth / 80s remix. Sure. Wait, do I care? Yes. Okay, we'll listen to this. Stay / neuter. Yeah, that's another word for it. I don't know why it's called fixed. I don't know. Okay, where were we? So we have this little liney here. Actually, I want to do this on a different layer. We'll do this one. I don't know why I've been feeling the synthwave remixes lately. That's fine. But there's a clothing fold here, which means... which way is that going? Let's say it's making it stick out a little bit this way. That's about right. Use bonk style. What did you do, Mr. Macko? I am adjusting a drawing. I also want to actually draw this one because it needs line art and stuff and details. However, first I need to fix this one. There's some things wrong with it. Any artist you personally admire / are inspired by? As far as visual artists are concerned, damn, I don't know. I like Persona 5's visual design. Does Persona 5 have like the thick outline thing going on that I have like I have here? I don't know. I'm sure I saw this thick outline thing somewhere and I thought it was cool. Homestuck? Not really. I like making my things look like I don't know, I just make art that has like similar design philosophies as anime without being explicitly anime. If you ever did phone art or attempted it, I've like doodled on my phone a couple of times. I don't enjoy it too much. What are you? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, we gotta connect these lines. And then fix all of the problems. That's pretty fine already, actually. Okay. We're almost done with the arm here. I want to slightly alter the look of this muscle here. Oh, wait. You know what? You can join. I give you permission. I'll allow this. Maybe take this out a little bit. This character's strength attribute is not meant to be very high, however, everyone has muscles. And arms are not perfectly tubular, unless you're drawing in like an Adventure Time style. Western-ish anime style. Nah, it's just my own style. I don't know what you it's it's certainly influenced by anime, probably more than anything else, but it's I don't know what you call it. There isn't really anything to call it. It's just how I draw things, Mako style. Pop right arms. Oppa Mako style. Okay, that's that arm basically repaired. Dare I look at the colors now? Yeah, there's some things I gotta fix there. That shouldn't be too hard. Let us reunite. That's what's it supposed to look like? Okay. I don't know where I ever was without vector lines. What was I even doing? Who was I? Okay. There's also a problem here, which is I am such a fucking perfectionist that I see something like this and I'm like, this is a problem. You know why it's a problem? Because it doesn't look exactly like this. It is no longer a problem. That means I'm gonna have to redo this. But that's not gonna be hard, actually. Unless your number window is open. Don't worry about it! What is happening here? Why the fuck is this? Where is this going? What? Oh, that's weird. I'm not gonna fuck with that too much, but that's weird that the line is set up like that. You know, that's fine, except for this, which needs to be slightly thicker. That's good. That's good now. See, my biggest weakness is whenever I spot things like that and I'm like, oh, gotta fit. What the fuck? Why is it like this? Okay, there's a tool for this. Simplify vector line, please. Please, make it normal. Okay. Why was it like that? Redraw a vector line with Clip Studio has some amazing line arting tools. That's almost fine. Almost fine. There we go. Okay. But now this is the... Oh, you fucker. I'll play more music in a second. I'm very focused. Does that need to be bigger? That needs to be... Round that out slightly. Maybe you do the same here. Okay. I like sharp wrinkles in the clothing. Yeah. Clothing folds are something that I never feel like I'm done learning. My method for drawing them is always changing. Wow, that was slightly weird, because there needs to be a thing here, which is of a slightly different weight than the... Macro rages that art listening to sick beats. Asus Tough Gaming 3070 TiOC. That's a motherboard. Okay, next music. You'll listen to... Head Over Heels by Hatsune Miku. She's the one who made this. Should there be lines like here that you should be able to kind of see? What is this? I'm so afraid. I'll worry about that later. Okay. Adjust this a little bit. Unfuck it. Something happens in my head over heels. I never find out till I'm head over heels. Something happens in my head over heels. Oh, don't take my heart, don't break my heart, don't throw it away. This is Head Over Heels by Miku. It's a cover by Astrophysics on YouTube. Seems very plain. I'm gonna add another little clothing thing here. Yeah, just like that, almost, except not. Maybe like one more thing here too. It's weird how good this cover sounds. This isn't a Tears for Fears song, it's Miko. She made it. Tears for Fears copied her. Okay, that's better. That whole thing is better. And now I'm looking at this whole crotchal region and I'm like, is this whole thing kind of fucked? Do I need to do like that to it? A little bit. Just like this part, kinda. And then this. It was like a little too far back looking. Yeah. Am I making this better? I think I am. Yeah, let's do that. Hello, Clash. This is such a good song cover. Okay, next. There's the whole album of these Miku synthwave covers. Hang on. You know what? We're gonna listen to this. This is Astrophysics and Hatsune Miku, the first sound of the future past. Whole album. That's a neat album, that. Really Miku. She got the crown. Imagine your art software having the ability for vectors. Damn, I didn't know Miku wrote this song too. This is hurting my brain. It's healing mine. Okay, what's next? Why the fuck is YouTube like this? I click that link and it brings me to a broken page because it puts studio dots at the front of it. Just open the fucking thing. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. When I first heard that in that game, my mind was blown. I was like, this is the best game I've ever made. I want to replay Bioshock Infinite one day to see if I still like it as much as I used to. Because I know a lot of people don't like it. Why does this look so weird? Like this, a couple of pixels up here are like not agreeing with my chakras. Okay. Ooh, but then this needs it. Okay. No, that looks weird. Okay, right there. Right there. Did you hear? I gotta listen to that again. That was beautiful. I like that. Hi, hello. I am a perfectionist. It's a problem. It's hard. It takes me so long to finish the things that I actually care about. I really just, like, I don't know. I'm not a perfectionist when it comes to, like, making videos, and I am when it comes to drawing. I don't know why. I guess it's because it's so much more visual. Like, I can see the imperfections, whereas with video making, The imperfections are a lot more metaphysical. That's not the right word. But it's like, if a video isn't perfect, it's because, oh, this could have used a little bit more editing, this could have used a little bit more polish. But if a drawing is imperfect, it's like, this fucking line is just a little bit wrong and I can see it, and I gotta fix this now. It's a lot more maddening. John Madden. Didn't that guy die or something? Yeah, Avery is working at Target right now. Can't understand people who die over every freaking pixel. Me neither, and I'm one of them. We're kind of almost done these adjustments though, as far as the line art. And then the colors and stuff will be relatively simple. What song is this? Bizarre Love Triangle. I don't actually know what this is. This reminds me of the chord progression to Plastic Love. If this is about to be a mashup of Plastic Love and some other stuff, I'm going to lose my mind. In a good way. I don't think it is. I don't actually know what this is. Why is weight painting and Blender so painful? I don't know. But boy is it. You see the pixels of this line bleeding through that other one very slightly? That is okay. I'm gonna leave that. That's okay. Like, I don't even notice that. Yeah, obviously this needs some fixing. Streamlabs is emailing me, how dare they? Okay. Why didn't you connect them? Did that work? What the fuck? What's going on here? You're supposed to... This happens sometimes. I don't know why. What about now? Please! Wait, did that do it? I don't understand. Stop. What if I add more points? What if I just fuck it up? I don't understand. Like, I guess it's fine. That's just a little annoying. Oh, what the fuck is going on down here? This is like outside the range where people are actually going to be seeing it, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Like, everything below this line here is probably going to get cut off. Mecca, what influenced you to be a femboy? I don't like the phrase, what influenced you to become a femboy, because that makes it seem like you saw some sort of like trend and you decided to hop on it or something. I am one because I can't imagine myself being anything else. That's all there is to it. Like, I saw that it was a thing, and I was like, oh shit, that means I can be that. And I've, like, pretty much always wanted to be like that. Not always, but, like, for a long time. Oh, the big finger line point. Fuck, simplify. Why is this like this? Become small. I've actually never heard this song before. If you're gonna lullaby them in macro, you can augment vertex depth. That's a complicated way to describe whatever I just did to the point where I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about changing the weight of them? Because that's what I'm doing. But yeah, you make a vector layer, you click this button here, and then you draw a line here. You draw a line with any brush at all. And you got these tools. You got control points to move and add new ones. And you also have these things where you can adjust like the line width. Switch corner to make this pointy. Alright, we just listen to this one, so I'll skip it. Enjoy the silence. Also don't know if I've heard this before. Pinch vector lines to sort of grab parts of it and move it around like that. Simplify, if there's too many points there, this will get rid of some of them. Connect them, as I've been trying to do down there, which is kind of finicky. Correct line width, you can use the... Oh, no, you can like narrow it so this part's thinner, or like thicken it. Redraw a vector line is... I don't use this one a lot, but you can see... It has its uses, I just don't use it. And then redraw the line width, you use the pressure sensitivity of your tablet pen to go over the line, and you can like do that. If you want certain parts, if you're like, okay, I need to smooth out this a little bit, so then just do like that. Yeah, pretty cool. Clip Studio Paint is the best. Any tips on femboy stuff like hair removal? Get an epilator if you don't mind pain. Otherwise, just exfoliate before shaving and then shave. And that's... yeah. Oh, I don't like this. What the fuck is this? Stop. Let me grab just the... okay. Give me that and dye. And then, can I connect you? Yes. No. Wait, what did I just connect? There's another one. How did I manage to make it this fucked up when I originally drew this? And now these ones aren't connecting. Oh my god. My nose itches. This would be so much easier if this just connected. Hang on, is there... I don't get it. I truly do not get it. Connect vector line. Please. 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 Tell me why. I don't want to read the whole... Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Yeah, exactly. Vector magnet. Can I get them to finagle together if I do this? Hang on. Stop, let me... Is it because this is like, this has an incorrect weight to it? Okay, sometimes when I pinch this, it connects. Nope. God. This is A Real Hero by Hatsune Miku. I'm gonna lose myself to the music the moment. Okay, I partially slayed you. How about now? Why? What if I get rid of this and then do it? I don't get it. I heard that plucking prevents hair from growing as much. Would I recommend waxing instead? Probably with a special wax for removal. Maybe, I'm not sure. Guys, this is driving me insane. I'm just gonna pretend that everything is fine and that these are actually connected. Stop, let me... Clip Studio is fantastic, but not perfect. That's gonna work. A real human being. I shouldn't be spending this much time on this because again, this is like, people aren't even gonna see this, but what if they do? Why is this so fucked up? Get rid of those. Okay. This is like annoyingly pointy. That's there's something about this I don't like, and I don't know what it is. That's better? Okay. I'm letting you now. I'm going to be zooming in on your art and analyzing it pixel by pixel. And you shan't find a single imperfection when I'm done with it. Ugh, why is it like this? There's no shiny why, because it happens consistently between two, like, certain lines I just can't connect, and I don't know why. Like, I didn't draw them with a different tool, did I? They look like the same line. Okay, we probably want to take this whole thing and just kind of swoosh it to the side. Should I grab the shading and stuff as well? I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's not helping. Well, whatever. This song is Night Call. Yeah, I haven't heard a lot of these. Those connect, those connect. Those don't. I do not know why. It's pretty good. Everything, parts of this are just so bumpy and lumpy. Man, this would have been so much easier if I just made it perfect the first time. Why isn't that gonna... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh god, that's like just so subtly fucked up. You see that? That's better. The width is a little skinny. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. And then we simply this point is weird then. Why? What the? Oh. Okay. I write music and stories, and I do prefer to have few flaws and those as possible. I was writing a thing the other day where I wrote the word hurtling when I meant to. I described an object hurtling through the air, and I wrote it as hurtling with a D. And I didn't realize, actually I wrote that a while ago, and I didn't realize that there was something wrong with it until yesterday. I was like, wait, that's not what that is. Bonnie!
Anchovies and milk.
What the fuck? Here is that. Let me make sure that worked real quick. It should. Touch portal should be working. Why did you make me say that? Thank you, but that... Okay. Well, I'd say that's worth the money. I don't even know what's happening here, and I'm afraid to touch it, but I'm touching it anyway. Okay. Okay, that's common. Wait. Okay. Ah, what's going on here? My nose is so itchy. Hang on. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I need to like refill my water and stuff. Let's I want to hear this next song, so I'm not gonna play that one. I will instead play. Fuck it. I have this chill.mp3. Here's a song I made a while ago. I'll put it on repeat. Be right back. Ishino's on stream. I want to see the model just out. No!
Cornflakes. Vanilla SI study.
What? Hang on, how many of those have been going through while I was gone? You miss head pats? Who is head patting me while I'm not even here? Why does this keep happening? Thank you for the $50, by the way. Damn, my art streams really are more successful than my game stream, huh? Is it this head pats? Okay, I'll do the head pats. Just let me actually look here. Also, I already hang on a second. I need to ask Kyle something. You will soon hear a Steam message. It is not your own. Maka, can I have you say hi, Mia? My little sister is watching you with me. Hi, Mia. Welcome. Okay, Streamlabs.com. Yeah, so who was that? Here is Ed. Oh, they also did the head pat, huh? Okay. Let me just, This is... I swear, this is, like, not an uncommon thing where people donate money to me to get the effects while I'm not even here. I don't know what's up with that, but I'll let you guys see it anyway. Why is the thing... Okay. Wait. Alert box. It's right there. It is right there. Where's the fucking... head power? There.
This is a test donation for $5.
I had to animate all of those fingers when I made that. Okay. That's not that. Now, I really would like to actually draw this tonight on stream. I can't guarantee that's gonna happen because I'm still not done with this. Oh, this is wrong. 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 This needs to be down here. But, like, better than what I just did? Is this another fucking unconnected line? No. Okay. Yeah, because why would the clothing fold be so high up away from the knee, which is where the clothing folds congregate? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo, like, all the shading on these legs, which shouldn't take long. Okay. Worth it. Okay. Music. This is Instant Crush by Hatsune Miku. This is a good one. Thank you, you're welcome. I'll definitely join a member for doing that. Once in a month. It's... if you feel the need. What is happening down here? I was listening to this last night, and I was like slightly tearing up during it. She just has such a beautiful voice. And this is a good song. Oh, House of the... Oh, we're not playing that tonight. I either did not see the message, or I forgot about it immediately. Okay. No Pavlov tonight, just art. Which is fine by me. Okay. Miku has been coming. So what am I still... Okay, we're almost done here. We're almost done with the line adjustments here.
Garfield took too much zinc.
What does that mean? What is that meowing? I'm not Garfield. My hair is black, as you can see. I'm also not a chemist, so I don't know what zinc has to do with anything. Okay. Sorry, Miku is just taking me places right now. Right, meow! I'm sorry, I almost didn't. I don't wanna sing any meow. Why is there a triangle? Why a mule triangle? For the record, whenever someone donates the meow money and I like spend long periods of time not saying anything, I'm not counting that towards the time. I'm meowsly just trying to think of other words to say, because it's harder than you would think. And it's really easy to accidentally say things meowly when you're trying to speak in meow. I'm a little surprised people are still buying that, honestly. It's like, is $10 worth it for like 1 minute of meow speak? I always thought maybe that was like a little bit too high. What do you guys think about that kind of price? Like just the pricing in general of my donation thingies. It is, as in it is a little high. Yeah, I'm... Well, wait, no. You don't know how funny that is. I think my reasoning for it was... Those are like the prices I would charge if I was a big streamer. Because otherwise people would be doing it constantly. I think it's meowtastic. Like... If it was like $3 for a minute of meow speak, and if I ever became big, people would be doing that constantly. So I could have it cheaper now, but then I don't know how. But then I'd have to raise the prices, and I feel like people would be upset at that. I don't know. It's like, would it be more unfair to have? Would it be meow or unfair to have them be high, the normal price now, the high price now? And then not change them if I get popular? Or would it be more unfair to have them be like a lower price now, but then raise them suddenly if I do get more popular? I don't know. This is Save Your Tears by Hasune Miku. It's okay because this is good content. Yeah. That's looking pretty good. Except for this. Except for this 1 point. These 2 points. These 3 points. Okay. And now, her legs look a bit more normal. Not perfect, but a bit more normal. Because it used to be this. And that is not a huge difference. Let me can I just like side by side this? Well, it's gonna look weird because she doesn't have the rest of her features. Let me just... Where am I? Man, I have a lot of fucking things here. Okay, those three are important, note to self. Yeah, like you guys agree that this new one in the middle here is a lot more normal looking than the last one, right? In terms of like torso to leg proportions. Yeah. Yeah, like the old one is looking kind of weird. Anyways. These are important, this is important, and this is important. Can't undo that. Wait, no, what did I... Stop, okay. Okay. Your time is worth more based on what you think it's worth. Don't be afraid to charge what you think it's worth. $5,000 to make me meow a single time. Nah, I'll stick with these prices at least for now, I don't know. The song's pretty cool. I feel like I've heard of it, but never heard it before. You can come down here a little bit. This one. Actually, no. Actually, I'm gonna redo this whole ass. Because it should be curved kind of this way from the angle, so that... Not hugely. More like a straight line, kind of. Yeah, that's cylinder. That's good. Okay. These legs are slightly bothering me. Specifically, this looks weird how it's just like compresses. Just get that a little bit more. Yeah. That's better, right? That's... 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. This is the model by Hatsune Miku. She's so prolific. You have any advice on creating character designs? That's something I'm kind of having trouble with. I love character designs. Do you think you would like to stay an independent VTuber or join a group if you got popular? That depends. Well, okay, if any like actual group offered me to join them, like we're talking like V Shoujo or even Hololive, I'd be a damn fool to not jump on that right away. Like, even if it's Hololive and they tell me, hey, by the way, Taiwan's not a country, don't forget it, I'd be like, sure, Taiwan's not a country. And then I'd probably stream and tell people that Taiwan is a country at some point, and then get fired. But by then I would have already harvested enough clout from them for it to be worth it. That's the dream. My dream is to tell corporate assholes to go fuck themselves in whatever ways I can. Especially if they can't do anything about it. It's like, unless the contract says you will go to jail if you mention Taiwan, then it's like, yeah. Of course, there's no chance Hololive's ever gonna fucking hire me. Are you one of them communist homosexuals? I don't know if I'm a communist or not, but I am a homosexual. And I am a leftist. I have strong opinions about things that are good, and things that are bad. And if I ever got like signed on to anything where I would have to censor myself for that sort of thing, I would probably go along with it for a while and then eventually just you know, be very problematic to my benefactors. But like not, I say that, it's not like I'm doing it because just for the sake of it. It's like, I'm not gonna just fucking say the N-word on stream. But it's like, if they're trying to, if a company signs me on and they want me to go along with a fucking oppressive regime that tries to insist that a country belongs to China or whatever, then it's like, dude, fucking no. Fucking fire me. I already got clout from you. Of course, the reality is that I'm probably never gonna get hired by anyone because I'm saying things like that anyway. Even if but I'm not afraid of saying things like that, because even if I didn't, I already had no chance of ever being hired by like Hololive or anything like that. Like there's no way. It would be cool to be part of like a more indie group, because listen, I see like Manners hanging out with the other V Shoujo people, and I feel like I feel a little bit of jealousy. It's like, damn, she's got friends, they're all popular, they're all like living their dreams. I want to do that. I would love to do that, but I don't know if it can happen. Not only because I have such an irreverence for authority, and I like hold my beliefs so strongly that I would be a fucking nightmare to actually sign on to anything like that for reasons you're probably aware of now. But also just like I don't know. It's just like I've been doing this for a long enough time without it happening that the idea of it ever happening feels unrealistic to me at this point. Yanner's kind of suffered to get there. So many people have tried to bring up her past and cancel her. Oh, I don't give a fuck about that sort of thing. Like, if people want to rail on me for that time I tweeted anchovies and milk on Twitter, then like I don't care. But no, there are things I've done in the past that actually on my channel I have opinions expressed in some of my videos that I do not hold anymore, and I was actually working on a video addressing some of that. But I do not fear cancel culture. I think people freak out about it a little bit too much. They think it's the end of the world. When, like, I mean, fucking, like, Rice Gum, doesn't Rice Gum still have a career? At the very least, it's not like I doubt he's, like, starving in the street anywhere. And he was, like, an actual fucking problem. What I remember, I actually don't remember what he did. But like, I don't consider myself a particularly bad person. I can be pretty spicy at times. Maybe a little bit too spicy for my own good. But I don't know, if I did something bad in the past and people try to bring it up, then I will either apologize for it, and if it was something that I think I did that was a mistake, and then if people don't accept that apology, that's their fault, and I don't care. Or I will double down if I think I'm right. And if people are still on me about that, then I also don't care. Because I think my opinions and beliefs are popular enough that, like I'm not a fucking alt-right dude trying to dog whistle people into, like fucking the Jewish question kind of shit. It's like I'm a pretty run-of-the-mill leftist, and my stances are like, I think trans people are cool and valid. I think dictators are bad. It's pretty basic stuff like that. So if anyone tried to like cancel me over some shit, it's like first, I don't really see that happening, and second of all, if it did happen, it would be such a minority of people that I would not give a fuck. I'd like to hope I would not give a fuck. I've already had people like wishing for my death in some of my YouTube comments, and it's like, dude, I don't fucking care. Macko, you're racist. Did you forget about the afros? Also, Avery is not here because they are at Target. They have gotten a job. I could cancel Mako if I wanted to. How could you cancel me? What do you know that others don't? I'm actually curious. There are small VTuber groups around that you could potentially join. Also, maybe look up Bungo Taiga. He's a fanboy VTuber dog. Warning though, he's pretty. No, I noticed him with Bungo Taiga. Don't worry. But all those people are. See, it's this thing of like. How do I put this? What am I even thinking? I don't know how to put it because I don't even know what I'm trying to put right now. I'm a lot smaller than Bungo Taiga. Like, I don't see people like him ever doing collabs with me. At least not anytime soon. And also, collabs in general are like, they're a good way to get ahead. But I'm not the most socially outgoing person when it comes to strangers. Mako, Avery, and Echo. Turn-based combat. Oh, I see. I might be the only person in this chat that could get you canceled. Listen. Again, anything I've said in the past that is fucked up, I will likely apologize for. And anything I said in the past that people think is fucked up but actually isn't, I will be like, no, you're the fucked up one. I win. Uncancelable. Genocide comments. I had the wrong definition of genocide in my head. Okay? Like, I already admitted that, see, I was under the impression. You think you can cancel me, motherfucker? I'll say what it is right now. We were talking about, Nazis. Tyrone, Joe, and I, and, I thought genocide applied to eradicating a belief system, like, because there's forms of soft genocide that involve, like, getting rid of people's ways of life. Like, if you outlaw being gay, that's kind of a form of genocide. And I thought that kind of also applied to, like, getting rid of Nazi ideology. Like, you're kind of genociding Nazis. But I don't know if there's a pretty spicy word to use for that, so I wouldn't actually use that. But all the context of the conversation was that I think Nazism is bad. So, like, you know, out of context clips. The cancel Mako challenge. It would be a challenge, because even if I say, like, even if you fucking clip me saying some bullshit, like you have done, Geico, it's just kind of funny to me. And if anyone actually got upset at that because they didn't realize it was out of context, like, dude, I watch Vosh, and I, like, just being in any proximity of him, I feel like trains you to be uncancelable. Because, like, the shit people try to do to cancel that guy is, like, oh my god. No, you have to just not give a shit. You have to just not give a shit at a certain point. If people clip you out of context. If you say the phrase, I think child porn is good if you also think child slavery is good. If you say that, and then they clip you saying just the first part without the second part, and they're, like, they make it seem like you're saying child porn is good when you're actually saying the opposite of that. It's like, when people are doing that, how could you possibly give a shit about people trying to cancel you? You have to just laugh it off. You have to just ignore it. Nobody who has ever tweeted anything has ever mattered, okay? Not a single fucking tweet has ever belonged to a person who mattered. Twitter does not matter. Nobody gives a shit. And it's gonna be fine. Someone needs to make Mako tweet at Dream hating at him or something. Mako is over, party. Mako's 3 Steams open. Steams? What are you talking about? We were talking about VTuber groups. Also, I haven't been doing anything this whole time. I've just been kind of distracted. That hand is not far down enough. Okay. I'm actually gonna use the object grab, because there's not that many lines here, but I do need to grab these all and move them down with as little fuckery as possible. Did I get everything? Yes. Okay, we're gonna put that about there. Right? Yeah. Okay. Can I reasonably imagine if this arm is straightened, it'll be the same? There's an easy way to answer that. I honestly think you're likable enough to blow up and do small collabs to start. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. I should put on some instrumental music for this, because this is like a whole conversation. No more Miko. Okay, this is this video. We're listening to this now. The Anna playlist. Anna. Okay. I will now cancel Macro Rays because he insisted he was in a cancelled brute force field, which is fucking cheating. It is friggin' cute. Thank you. I am Artin. Real quick, let me visualize the elbow extending, and by visualize I mean just fucking do this because I'm a cheater. This isn't gonna be exact. Yeah, that's what I thought, is that arm is a little short still. Fuck. You have a unique personality and have grown an audience, and you're very own without even doing collabs or advertising. Dude, if I knew how to do that stuff, I would. Like, the problem is I'm so bad at reaching out to people, and I don't know how to advertise. When I was starting out, I would post some of my videos to Reddit, and I got a little bit of traction from a couple places there. Like, this was like bare bones, like get me up to a couple hundred views for a particular video kind of stuff I was talking about, but it was a start. That's like the base level stuff you do when you're just starting out. I guess there's bigger subreddits you can post up to if you're bigger, but I don't know if that really... There isn't really a difference. It's like... I don't know what to do. Do you think the drawing feels pain when you disconnect your arm like that? No, because this is just mine's on a page. What was I saying? That cat might be audible again. What do you want to do? A thing you teach yourself and learn it. Yeah, but this, like, growing popular is so hard. It's not something specific as, like, learning how to do a thing in Blender. Oh, that's cool. I'm LA. It's like... I can't think with that cat. I gotta ask my family when they're actually planning on getting her fixed. I'm pretty sure they are, but I don't actually know when it is. I feel like a 3-year-old again listening to this music. Animal Crossing song, for example, you actually made a viral video with 1 million views. It's pretty cool. Yeah, but I didn't, like, set out to do that. I made it because I thought it would be neat, and, it's like, sometimes I get these ideas that I think could maybe be popular, but a lot of the time I don't care about them that much. And it's the same with collabs. Like, there's like 1 million people I could collab with, but I don't know them, I don't watch them. Like, just a little random example, like, Pup Lion. Pup Lion is a streamer of a similar size to me. Kyle is messaging me on Steam while I'm streaming. Hang the fuck on. You know, fellas. Most popular porn categories per region. Density of radioactive fallout from Chernobyl. This is gonna take a second to parse. Hang on. Where's the purple? It's right there on the coast. You know, hentai lines up pretty well with that red right there. It seems the place is less effective or more into the adults. What the fuck is mature as a porn category, by the way? Is that not the default? Oh, we got some gays down here. That's cool. What controls the motion of your model's cat ears? It is linked to my eyebrows, yes. You see? Yeah. Mature usually refers to 40 plus. Huh. I think you should really just do what you feel is right. I guess what I'm trying to say is you have the potential and talent, don't sell yourself short. The thing is, I am doing what I feel is right, it's just not getting me anywhere particularly fast. Like, you know what I talk about doing what I feel is right? That last video I made. Like, this video just came to me, and I just decided, I gotta make this. And it's doing completely average for my uploads. 4.2k views. Like, I was talking from the heart in this one. I didn't like pour my heart and soul into making this the best video I've ever made. I didn't like spend days editing it or anything like that. I thought it was pretty good, and everyone who watched it seemed to think it's pretty good. But it's not like blowing up or anything like that. I didn't really expect it to, but it's like, I am doing what I enjoy, and it's not really... I don't know. I am a little surprised how well the VTuber modeling tutorial series did. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, because it's like information that's useful to people, and that's always an easy thing, like a fairly easy bet as far as what's going to do good on YouTube. This one did better than I expected it to. 200k views, Jesus. Did we kill Avery? Yes, it was all your fault. Keep doing what you do and people will enjoy it, you can blow up, just keep trying. Yeah, it's the thing of like, eventually, you can't predict what's gonna do good. Like, you can, but it's really hard, and I'm not plugged into the mainframe, so I don't know, I can't predict it. Among Us. But I was trying to talk about collabs. Hang on a second. Mamma mia.
Friendly reminder to only fucking donate to content creators that actually have any artistic skill that takes years to successfully get good at and actually need financial help. Ooh, I'm watching you.
I appreciate that a lot. You gave me a lot of money tonight. However, you don't have to disparage other content creators like that. Just because I'm an artist doesn't mean... Listen, like... Okay, I know Jerma does some crazy stuff for some of his streams, but just like Jerma's normal video game streams, he is so fucking talented at being a streamer and being entertaining while just playing video games like, he's not an artist. He doesn't know how to, like, do the stuff I do. But that doesn't make him any worse than me. That doesn't make me any better than him. It doesn't make me more deserving of... I mean, to be fair, he probably doesn't need the money as much as I do at this point. So yes, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the money. But it's kind of the thing of, like, an individual helping me with money isn't as important as me. Like, it would be a lot better if I had, like, 1,000 people donating $1 to me than one person donating a bunch of money to me. You know what I mean? So it's not so much that, like, I'm relying on individual donations, because it's still just, it's not going to be enough to, like, if I went and lived on my own, even with your contributions, it would not be enough to help me actually pay bills. I just need to get bigger. Did this playlist end already? No, it's just silence, okay. Yeah, I don't know, German is something else. But anyway, sometimes you have, is this the URL? No. This is it, Upline VT. These two follow me. I like them, they're pretty cool. I don't watch them at all, because I don't watch streamers in general, really. But they're pretty cool. They are some gays who put both of them VTuber selves on the screen at the same time. And they're in, like, the same room as each other, unlike Avery and I. I don't know how they get the tracking to work properly. But, like, 108 followers, this is someone I could collab with, probably, if I asked them to. There's, like, this whole kind of miniature group that Octocopy is kind of in. Including people like Pupline and some others. Like, hang on. They did, like, here's one person that they, like, retweeted. Here's another person they, like, played Portal 2 with. And that's cool. And it would be cool if I was doing that, but I'm not. And I feel like if I was, I'd be kind of forcing myself to. I like Octocopy a lot, and I would love to stream with them, but, like, I don't feel this urge in me to actually get up and coordinate that sort of thing. And I, like, Octocopy is, like, the closest other streamer to in my like, range that I know as far as, like, my level of popularity. And even them, I'm like, they're cool. But there's just something, the idea of just getting together and doing a collab with someone, it just doesn't, because I like doing things with friends, and there's this really weird thing with YouTubers and streamers and stuff where there's this line between friend and collaborator that I don't know where that line is. Like, Octocopy and I hardly ever talk to each other. Like, we're acquaintances, I guess. They followed my tutorial, and then I featured them at the end of my tutorial. And I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's just, I feel like the people who are doing those collabs actually do it because they feel the desire, and I would just kind of be forcing myself to do it. I don't know why. It would be nice if I felt that desire. It would probably make things easier for me. I'd probably be able to grow better. But I don't want to force myself to just collab with people just for the sake of getting more popular, because then I'm not actually making friendships. I'm just using people as a springboard, and I don't like to do that. Collaboration is a thing acquaintances can do, but friends can do it if they vibe together. Oh yes, of course. I would love to do a collab with Octocopy, and if, like, any of these people approached me, like, well, I guess I'd have to think about it. If I've literally never heard of them, then I don't know if I'd agree to do it or not, but, like, if Octocopy messaged me tomorrow and was like, hey, you want to be on my stream? I'd probably be like, yeah. But I do not strongly feel that desire to reach out to other people. I'm bad at making friends. I'm really bad at making friends, and I have this fear that if I try to do collabs with people, I'm not actually, like, being their friend because I'm just doing it for fucking clout bullshit. And I don't want to do it because that's I don't like that. That feels very dystopian to me. I think of it as trying to have a fun time with people, not trying to use them per se. Well, yep, you're coming from a place of someone who actually feels the desire to do it. I don't. I don't feel a strong desire to go out of my way to do that sort of thing. So, it's probably not going to happen. Like, there isn't really anything that can be done about that. If I don't feel like doing it, I'm probably not going to do it. This is... Hang on. I can make this better. This is some good music. Yeah, this should be going over here a bit more, because... this is like... I'm just gonna leave this how it is. It's really fucked up, but that's okay. The business venture. Working with a coworker on a project. I don't know. Mac will collab with me when? You should probably ask Avery. You actually, like, know Avery. And then, I don't know, maybe. I'm not saying no. Okay, I feel like there was something else. Chat sure is laser focused on collab today, huh? Well, it's... I mean, I've been talking about it too. Oh yeah, someone said, Niana spent years trying to survive on YouTube and people literally thought she would never make it big as a streamer, but look how far she's come. Yeah, well, she was popular on YouTube before she became a streamer, though. Like, and she got popular because she made a bunch of, like, viral things, so, like, fucking Cat Girl sings Snoop Dogg songs and stuff like that. Making it as just a streamer, like, I don't know. There's a lot of things I want to do. Why is Avery gone? They're at work. Oh, I love this song. This is called An Obsession with Kit by Graham Hartsnuff. 4 NBs in the movie theater watching Sonic. What was I saying? Oh yeah. There's so many things I want to do. I want to be a streamer. I want to make YouTube videos. I want to be an artist. I want to make music. I want to be a writer. I want to be a game designer. And... it's like... if you have a jumping off point, it makes it a lot easier to be successful with some things. Like, for example, before he made Undertale, people knew Toby Fox as the guy who made some of the most, what's the word? Some of the most memorable Homestuck songs. And that was kind of a jumping off point where he was like, hey, I'm that guy, look at this game I made. And that gave Undertale a slight head start. Would it have gotten as popular as it is today if it wasn't for that? Maybe. But maybe it wouldn't have. There's things I want to do that... I gotta be honest. I originally made my YouTube channel because I realized I need an online presence, because if I ever want to, like, sell music to people or anything like that, I need people to know I exist. And it's a lot easier to make people watch YouTube videos than it is to just start selling, like, music or whatever as a nobody. So, because people can actually, like, there's discoverability on YouTube. As bad as it is, there is some discoverability on YouTube. I am spending so much time perfecting this shit. Oh god, this is not good. Well, I guess if I wasn't, I'd just be sitting here talking, so whatever. Niana is older than people think. She wasn't consistently popular. She had to wait years for a big break actually came. Yeah, no, she has been in the game for a while for sure. Neanners just grew more and more cursed. I love Neanners. Dude, if I could like do a stream with Neanners, that would be amazing. Like that's a collab that I would not feel like I'm forcing myself to do, and while the clout I'd gain from it would certainly be nice, and I'm not saying that's a non-zero reason for me wanting to do that. I just really like her. Like I actually watch her. Not her streams, but her videos, because I don't watch streams in general very much. I would love to be like her cat boy brother, you know? But I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Oh, I'm adjusting shit that I didn't think I was gonna adjust, which means I need to... Before I forget, get rid of color here. Because now it's like slightly off from the line art. Okay, we'll worry about the rest of that later. Graham Cartman makes some good music. Check link something, hang on. What is this? Stop putting studio dot at the start of the URLs, YouTube. Friday Night Funkin'. Let's get the real FNF experience, 2x speed. You guys just have to hang in there long enough for the dice page roll on your favorite. Yeah, what I was trying to say is... There's so many things I'm trying to do at once, and I don't know which one is, like, the thing that I'm doing that supports the other thing. I don't think I'm attracting people to my brand with, like, streaming. I think streaming is the thing I'm funneling people into. People who find me on from my YouTube videos and stuff like that. It would be nice if I could... I don't know how streamers like gain traction when they're just streaming. I don't know how they do it. If Avery manages to do that, I will be shocked beyond belief. I don't know how it's possible. Like I feel like most people I watch who are streamers, like either they've been streaming for like 20 fucking years, like fucking Vine Sauce. Okay, 20s. Not 20 years. Is Iron Mouse cool with you too? I definitely would not mind. Playlist. That was weird. If you're asking me if I would mind collabing with Iron Mouse, hell no. I mean, oh, why are there this many points? That's okay. I'm gonna leave that. That's fine. It's not hurting no one. It's just it's not hurting no one. But oh, I don't like that. How did that happen? Whatever. Personally, I think Neanners is kind of big cringe low, but I won't judge anyone for being a fan. I think you're kind of big cringe Zelpy Zelp. Not really. But, I like Neanners. No. But I'm not gonna blame anyone for being a little, put off by her energy. She can be a bit much at times. I still think you need time to grow and figure things out. Speaking about Neanners again, she tried doing VA music stuff, but it didn't pan out all the time. Yeah, I want to do this stuff too. I want to do a lot of things. I think it's just... Okay, this is the thoughts, this is the thesis I've been kind of heading towards with what I'm talking about here, is there's a lot of different things I can do, and they can all work to funnel you into particular... They can all work to like funnel audience members into the other stuff you do. Like... I make video essays, and they're probably the only reason I have any stream viewers. And I want it, because when I release like a musical album, I want people to buy it and listen to it, because it's something I'm going to be putting my heart and soul into. And I want it to be experienced, like things, stuff, that kind of stuff. If I ever make a game, I want people to play it. I want it to be successful. Not just because it'll give me money. I do want money so I can buy food and live in the world. That is important to me. However, I also just really want people to play it. And if I spend like years working on a project and it's not successful, it's gonna break my heart. So, but then there's the question of, do I need to be a successful streamer before I end up releasing something like that? Or would releasing something like that make me a successful streamer? You know? It's a snowball effect. I'm forming a web of things that can all hopefully support each other. And the more popular I am in one thing, the more popular I'm going to be in the other. And I guess just like with the YouTube algorithm, it's just a matter of making enough stuff and hoping it all works out. And like, if I make enough stuff, eventually some of it is going to direct people to the other stuff that I make. And I'm gonna, gain traction there. Become a dedicated spore YouTuber. You should do digital art tutorials. Teach us about your tricks in making digital art. Maybe. That could be good, actually. I kinda already did that, but it was a pretty rambly video. If people wanna... But I also don't know if I wanna... Well... Maybe I'll share my exact techniques at some point. I don't know. But yeah, I also... Get the music back on. I genuinely have no fucking idea how anyone gains traction as just a streamer. But people do it, and I don't know how. Like, did XQC do something else before he was a streamer? Did Dr. Disrespect? Did, Ninja do anything else before they were streamers? Or were they just streamers and the people somehow managed to find them and flock to them? Like, how did that happen? I am getting way too into the fine details of this shit now. Okay, we need to move on. Wait, no, the arm... the fucking arm. This actually won't be too hard. I just need to grab this, like, here. And here. Point of rotation, like, here, and then move this, and... Kinda... You just need to make it a little bit longer. That's... I think that's good. And then we repair. XQC was a pro Overwatch League player, and Ninja was a good Halo Reach player. A good Halo Reach player? I don't know. Maybe most people did have like a thing that they were doing before streaming. It's very fucking rare, I guess, to see a streamer become big while being just a streamer without, like, you dig into their past and there's usually something people knew them for. Stir used to be the fucking TF2 guy and he still can't escape from that to this day. Vinny was like... Vinny had the weird corruption stuff he did, and like some people found his stream through like the YouTube videos of the corruptions, because it was a really weird and cool thing, and he's also just been going at it for a long time. Neanners had the fucking high-pitched cat girl song covers that sometimes went viral. Dr. D got a feature on the Federation of Asshole Gamers, or FAG, featuring Keemstar, and Colossal is crazy. That isn't a joke. Okay. Yeah, so maybe there is just something that they all did. Which means... Dude, I'm afraid for Avery. I don't know how they're gonna make it. If they do want to do other stuff as well besides just streaming, but like, especially when they're starting out on YouTube, how the fuck? I have 36,000 subscribers and I never get like above 30 viewers per stream. I don't know how the fuck Avery is gonna get any sort of viewership starting out on YouTube. I need to talk to them about, like, if they're sure they want to do YouTube or maybe Twitch, because Twitch is really bad for discoverability for streams, but YouTube discoverability for streams, I don't even know if there is any. Like, I don't know if it's, like, possible for anyone to find Avery. What's Critical literally just did whatever he wanted and did streaming literally for fun. Yeah, well, he also did not start out as a streamer, he started out as a YouTuber and he got some viral videos. There's always some fucking thing. I don't know if it's possible to get big as a streamer if all you do is stream, or if you do, you gotta be insanely lucky. Like, what are we talking about? We're talking about careers as a streamer. And how I'm not sure if it's possible to be a successful streamer if all you do is stream. And I'm feeling like it maybe isn't. There's music bumping. His YouTube videos were just him talking about stuff he found funny. It's not like he has a secret recipe for success. No, I'm not saying that these people are like masters at marketing or whatever. I'm just saying they had something that was possible for them to get recognition for. It doesn't matter if you were trying to get popular or not, as long as the thing you were doing was something that could get popular, which is what... Wait. Oh wait, is it coming? That's a low kilobyte per second right there. I am still online, it seems. The Tumblr takes a little bit. It's back? Not really. It's trying its best. Perhaps we shall take a break. Okay, break time. Hoping for stream to repair while I'm ready. And I will play. What do I play? Shit. I'll just play this song. I played this on stream before, but it's pretty cool. Still work in progress. Alright, hopefully this fixes by the time I'm back. We'll be right back. Looks like we stabilized. You can refresh the page if your stream is behind. There's some metal music in the background. Too late. Also, no. If Avery wants to gain viewers as a streamer, it'd be smarter to try Twitch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I forget their exact, motivation for wanting to do YouTube as opposed to Twitch. I do think it might depend on whether you're just starting out or not. And even now, I'm still, like, kind of 50-50 on if moving to YouTube was even the right idea for streaming. You need the resources available to you. That's why a lot of people don't succeed. As someone said, someone said something about, like, if you stream for 40+ hours like a week, then that's how you do it, but I don't know. Like, what's the difference between doing like 40 hours a week as a streamer versus just streaming like 3 times a week for 3 hours each? Or like, yeah, that's more hours, but is that actually helping people discover you any better? Back to art. Back to return. Okay, where was I? We were fixing his arm again. And I think it's good. How did this look like before? I like to Control Z a bunch to see, yep, that looked a little bit too short, that looks a little bit better. Is it long enough? Well, let's find out. This isn't going to be exact, because the arm is like, this elbow is kind of back in space a little bit, so there's a bit of a, there's a thing going on. Also, her shoulder's a bit raised, so this doesn't have to... I think that's good. You see, obviously this doesn't actually come down to crotch level, but her shoulder is raised, which means we can lower it, and it comes closer, and also the elbow is in the background a little bit, so... I think that's a... It's kind of hard to imagine, but if you actually imagine this arm unfolding and hanging down with the shoulder relaxed, I think that would look good. I think that's the right length. What was the song you're playing during BRB? That is a song I am working on called Hollow. Working title, probably going to be the final title though. Twitch feels rigged. Twitch is rigged, but YouTube is like... It's like there's no path to success on YouTube sometimes. Especially for streaming. Like, God, I don't know, man. It's like on Twitch, you can at least, like, people can click on a game category and they can see you streaming it and stuff like that. On YouTube, like, do any of you have any idea if you're starting out, if you're a streamer who has like one viewer, and that viewer is your boyfriend, or someone from your boyfriend's Discord server, or another friend of yours, because that's what it's like for Avery on every stream they've had. And you're streaming on YouTube. Can any of you tell me how someone else is able to discover you? Because I can't. I don't know how if this is even possible, to be honest. Fuck, dude, I'm spending so much time on this. Move that down. Wait, what's going on here? This is... Oh, I see. That was good. You can start by filling a niche, like femboy VTubers aren't like super oversaturated. And I think you'll be able to grow if you harness your niche. Am I not already harnessing my niche? I have a thing, you can pay me $5 and a hand comes down and gives me a head pat. I think I'm harvesting my niche. Harnessing. Harvest that. If you're always live, that's more chances of being discovered. It's not about streaming 40+ hours, it's about what you're actually offering as an entertainer as a streamer. Yeah, there's multiple points of view in the chat. Both are important, but I don't think there's a huge difference between like 12 hours and 40 hours if you're just starting out as a streamer, honestly. I don't know that, but that's what I feel. Dude, why does this song go so hard? Hang on. This is Mount Amazing Part 2 from the Ape Escape 3 OST. This does not sound like it's from a video game soundtrack from like a PlayStation game, does it? This sounds like something that like some vaporwave musician would make. It's got no damn business rocking like that. A big recommend to syllable stream both places at once, but I know that's 2 chats to follow and get confused. Yeah, I don't know. I think on YouTube you need videos first and streaming. Yeah, probably. Goodbye, Liz. I like how your version of hard music is so much different than mine. I mean, I could play some Lil Wood. I don't think anyone would say that that one doesn't go hard. Has this always looked like this? Wait. It has, but it's wrong. There are many different ways a song can go hard. This is one of them. That's better. The stream is dying again! No. That is happening. Internet, please! It was at 0 kilobytes per second for a second. Now it's at a couple hundred. Is it playing for you guys right now, or is it like lagging a bunch and stuff? Michael, I think you were underestimating how long you've been doing this as well as your current level of experience in content creation. I see you have room to grow. Man, I barely know what we're talking about anymore. I believe this conversation's been going on for longer than I've been equipped to conversate it. I said that as a fan, by the way. I didn't take it as an insult or anything. Man, I don't know what's happening. I mean, it's like... It's not streaming. It's just streaming poorly. I guess I'll just keep it going. Okay, so... I did what I done wanted. I think I'm pretty happy with all the sign art now. I am using my eyeballs. They are popping out of my head and touching my monitor. And I'm examining every pixel individually to find flaws. I found one, I think. There we go. Okay. Now, we can, No, I'm literally seeing things. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're in the green again. That's good. I ain't never played this game, but I know it's got some damn good music. Okay. Here's another confusing thing. You see where her chin is here versus here? I don't know if I made the head like the right size, but it's fine. It looks good. I got it on. And the proportions of the head, I can't tell if they're slightly different here. Like if the eyes are slightly bigger, but if so, I think that's okay. The head is like leaning forwards a bit, so it's not gonna be exactly the same. Anyways, I'm gonna fix this with the coloring and stuff, and then we can actually do the new drawing. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Well, we don't really have to think about any of this anymore, so this shouldn't be hard. Just gotta redo a bunch of shit. I am, even when it looks normal, I'm still gonna redo the coloring here because it's not exact. This is like, you see how it spikes up here? That's because it used to spike up there. I'm gonna redo this because I want it to be exact, because I have this thing where I copy the colors and then I blur it and then I use that to overlay on the line art to give it this nice colored look to it. And if I don't have these, it needs to be consistent or else things might be bad. Okay, that's all I can say. It's just trust me on it. So I'm deleting colors around any of the edges I fucked with, which is like all of this basically. All of the leggies. I'll leave a little section right there so I know what color to grab. And the belts needs to be redone too. Let me just add the belt color right there so I can grab that again. Okay, now, luckily I did not fuck with this part, so that's fine. I did fuck with this arm. Did I do anything here? I don't actually think I did. I don't think I messed with the shoulder. That's fine. Do you listen to hyperpop? No, I don't know what that is. I can kind of imagine it. I honestly just discovered you like a few days ago about your vid about making VTuber model, and then I realized you're the dude who uploaded the Animal Crossing Africa video, which I have watched before. If I could be like a miniature Neil Cicierega, oh, that'd be really cool. If I could be the guy where it's like, wait, he made this too? It would be fitting. I am a jack of all trades. I do a lot of stuff. That'd be cool. Keep the line weight. What is this thing? Pink Cloud Shrine from Earthbound. Or do I like it like this? Do I like the... No, just make it a little bit more subtle. And then you drag you. Like that. Okay. Jack of all trades, master of neon! Yes! Exactly. This is my favorite Chrono Trigger song. This one? Same. Okay, color layer. I have one for the hair and one for the everything. We will do all the everything layer. Now, the nice thing about this is that with vector line arts, the color you just what happened? I know what happened. You gotta go up there. What's this? Ninja Coyote by Blue Jay. No, Blue Jay by Ninja Coyote. I get confused sometimes. It's like some Homestuck music. There you go. Boop, 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 boop. And it's as easy as that. And now we investigate for holes. Oh, that's fine. Sure. Ah! Ooh! No. Alright, where did I fuck it? That's bleeding into all of that? What? Oh, it's because I turned off close gap. No wonder, okay. Gotta go now, it's nearly 3 AM. Good night. My European. Have fun over there in the land of the not free. I heard you guys you can't even buy a cheeseburger there unless the government tells you to. Sad. I believe in Mako Neko supremacy. You just gotta run me through the Robo Buddies video. Dang, that's been here a while. That was like my original pop-off video. That was like... That was the original thing where it's like, oh shit, one of my videos got views! That was exciting. And I made it to get views, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna talk about another YouTuber. That's a way to get views, right? And it was. But I also wanted to make it for its own sake, because Red is a pretty cool person. You should check out their webcomic Pulse. Hang on. Is it Red? Red Buddy. Pulse. I like it in chat. It only has one chapter so far, but the art is fantastic. Red is the best, hands down, the best visual artist I personally know. Like, look at this. Every fucking frame they drew is... Look at that line weight on the shoe in the foreground, the perspective. How solid, like, the style of the blocky fingers and stuff, and everything just looks so solid and... I feel like I learned a lot from them in their art. Meko, in your bedroom you're American, but in the bathroom you're... Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Oh, this is a brain scratcher. This is Angel by Meta Realm. Okay. Wait! What color's the belt buckle supposed to be? Undo, undo, undo. Oh, it's that's part of the genes, Michael. Duh. Okay. Examine. See, there's that part that's fine. There can be a hole there, it's okay. Yep, everything seems good. And now the shading! My least favorite part of drawing. Let me grab this actual color. Nice creamsicle. Whew, okay. Some of this stuff I can grab around. Others not so much. I'm gonna have to redraw a lot of this. I'm gonna have to turn this music down. Stream died again for a second? Yeah, it seems normal again now. I thought you were gonna do more cool stuff later, and I was right. Oh. Thank you for believing in me. Shading's my favorite part, personally. I wish I could love every part of drawing. My favorite part is just sketching, like, this is fun. Getting to draw this face and this hair, and just being like, here, I could erase this, and I'd be like, what? I'd be like, damn, look at me, I'm drawing the, I get to flow with the, and it was great. That was fun. I like that. I actually liked it better before, so I'm gonna keep how it was. But then when you start having to do like the line arts and the shading and stuff, it's like, it's not enjoyable to me. I'm not like art, visual art is not my favorite thing to do, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I managed to do enough of it that I'm good at it, so I do it anyway, because I can. And I need to, for reasons. Okay, so can I just like... I can get this like mostly lined up with how it was supposed to be. Kinda not. That's actually pretty close. Okay, we'll go from there. Take it from the top. Believe it or not, being genuine on the internet isn't common in the world of clout chasers and wannabes. It pays to be genuine. Yes, but it also certainly pays to be a clout chaser. I guess I almost wish I was more willing to sell out a little bit every now and then. I don't know. But I'm glad people appreciate me. I just wish there were more people who knew I existed. Does this even line up? Almost. Maybe I should just grab this part and move it again. It probably would have been easier, but we're already here. That's fine. Or is it? What did it look like before? It was a lot thinner. Which doesn't matter. This is also good. I wouldn't look at you different if you sold out. As long as, I don't know. It depends. Oh, that line is supposed to... Wait. Oh, that got like really dragged down. One at a time, one at a time. That's fine. This is really quiet. Damn, my eyes kinda hurt. This is looking better. I can already tell just by looking at this compared to the other one that this crotch is not in the right spot. We just have to do all of this shading again. I am gonna take this one at a time. Okay. I can grab like all of this. And where is this meant to be? Oh shit, I might not have to redo this that much. Hang on, look at that. That's like actually lining up. What's it supposed to look like? There's a big part in the hand there, and then it covers the whole thumb. This shade ain't gonna be perfect. Wait. That's like... Oh, that's like almost it. That's it. Kinda. Go down like one. Nope. Fuck. I undid in a way I couldn't redo. Wait. Okay. There we go. It's gotta repair a couple missing thingies. There was actually a gap there I never noticed. Just... What is supposed to be happening here? Okay. Yeah. This piano is so pretty. My upper back's starting to hurt. I've been leaning forward for a while. What song is this? That was E Spiral by Oliver Buckland. It'll be easier if I just show you this that last one. Do you have a character sheet of your model to make fan art? Yes. It can be found on my Twitter.com. I liked it so that I could find it more easily. Also, I got this fan art recently. Slightly wonkish, but I like it. It's cool. I appreciate any and all fan art. Here, I'll look this in chat. Oh, it's Crystal Belval. You have drawn me before, I remember that. I don't remember which one I probably haven't saved somewhere. I recognize your username. What was I gonna say? Oh, someone asked about character design like an hour or two ago, and I thought I was like gonna respond to them, and I just didn't. Is that person still in chat? Because I had stuff to say, and I completely forgot about you, and I'm sorry. Someone asked like, do you have any character design tips or something like that? I'm so sorry I ignored you. I hope you're still here. Also, wait, we gotta find more music. Hang on. Sad feelings. No. Windows 96 Enchanted Instrumentals and Whispers. What is this? I feel it. Let's go. Pilot Redstone is cool music. Yeah. I don't know if I'm ever in the vibe for Pilot Redstone music though. Yeah, that person left, and I never answered that question. Dang, that sucks. I hate it when that happens. When I'm like, ooh, there's something I want to say in response to this, and then I just don't say it, because I forget. Oh well. Like, I could still talk about it, but I mean, maybe they'll show up another time and then I can actually answer it. I don't know. I wish I remember who it was. Okay, there shouldn't be shading there. Okay, this is looking very acceptable. I got specs on my monitor. You listen to us while doing your last exams. Neat. I think there's lyrics right now, but I can't be certain. Also, you're irrelevant. We actually don't want this to extend right now. By far, you're one of the few VTubers I encountered who was genuine and outspoken. That's neat. I didn't think there were that many who like weren't outspoken, but I mean, I don't know. I'm glad I at least am notably that, I guess. I suppose some fear the brands. Either that or they just know what's good for them. But I have too much disrespect for authority to shut up and be a good little clout boy. You're cool because even if I don't agree with the opinion you have, you say it anyway with zero fucks given. I guess there's... I sort of feel that way about other people I disagree with, but not entirely. Like, if someone is racist, I don't like that, but if they're honest about it, then there's a certain level of, not really respect, but like appreciation for it. Because a lot of people with bad opinions try to like hide what it actually is and pretend that they don't actually hold it. So whenever you see someone who's just like, yeah, I think black people are... I'm not gonna finish that sentence or someone might clip me. I know I was talking earlier about how I don't care about like clipping and canceling and stuff, but like it doesn't hurt to be a little careful. It doesn't hurt to like not step on a landmine every now and then. But anyway, when someone's like honest about that, it's like, you know what? I appreciate that you're not pretending. That you're actually just saying what you think. But also, you're wrong, and stop that. Somebody donate Mako, make them tweet. I'm gonna be so racist right now. There's definitely a line which could be crossed where I would have to delete the tweet if someone made me tweet something. I don't think that is a line, because that's just like that's not actually racist. That's just, it's also kind of funny. There shouldn't be light here. What are you doing? I mean, there shouldn't be dark. There should be light here. Okay. Wait, maybe there shouldn't be, because there's not... Because all this down here is hidden in shadow. Maybe there should just be a little shadow shade right now. Yeah, like that. Okay. Alright, I'm probably just gonna redo all this arm stuff. Because I changed it a bit too much. Also, not the hardest thing. Necklace thing, no. Are you back from work, Avery? I know you were messaging me, but I haven't been able to read because I'm busy streaming. Should this whole thing just... Yeah, probably. Cat box. Beating the sandwich. Who the fuck is this? I don't know. I do know, but no one else does. Nor should they. Baby, we were talking about you and your stream. I have some questions, but I don't know if you wanted to wait until you're done eating. Okay, so this I can... Wait, no, this is kinda already right. Kinda. Kinda. That's not. All of this should be leftways. Who comment? I'll be there in 2 secs. Alright, I guess I'll join the stream call. Mako thinks that you're a cool streamer, but they wouldn't donate to you unless you give them virtual head pass. That is not what was said. Where's it supposed to be? Right there. Kind of right in the... Almost, wait. Did I just, like, fuck that up? Is that why that's not lining up properly? Yes, I did! Okay, there is supposed to be a gap there. There isn't. But that's normal that there is.
That's... Hi, everyone.
You are very quiet.
Hi, everyone! It's me, your most favorite streamers after Nyako. The only non-binary streamer you know of.
It almost sounded
Go
like
on,
the most...
name another.
Your most favorite extremist.
Your most favorite extremist. I put the rad in radical.
But the radical and rad.
I put the radical in radicalist. I'm extremist to the extreme. I love to skateboard and board.
Okay, so we were discussing gaining traction as a streamer. And
I just need to increase my friction
yeah.
coefficient.
Well, that actually lines up perfectly. So remind me what your reasoning was for starting out on YouTube streaming as opposed to Twitch.
It's where you are. It gives me more money, by which I mean people lose less money when donating. It's where I, like being more. It has a better way of saving content.
Well, okay, to address all of those. First of all, it being where I am doesn't really matter. Like, is there anything in particular that matters for? It's not like there's like specific collaboration tools for us both being YouTube streamers.
No, I suppose not.
Okay, the third thing I will address, and then the second thing. The third thing was better archival tools. There is just a button on Twitch you can press to export your entire VOD over to YouTube, and it does it automatically without having to download anything. It's not. Or
I can just do it on YouTube, and it does it automatically.
Yes, but okay, so yes, that is slightly more convenient. However, the second thing, you get more money. Okay, well, I do agree that people who donate money to you, having them lose less money essentially, and you also getting more money because YouTube takes less of a cut than Twitch. That's cool, but well, you don't even have the membership thing set up. And also, like, listen, 30%, like, okay, so you get 70% as opposed to 50% on YouTube from, like, super chats and membership stuff. 70% of, like, $10 is still $7. Whereas 50% of $30 is $15. And it's not just about the money, of course, but in general, I'm pretty sure you are going to have more luck gaining track. I need to look into this. I actually have a tab open up here, which is starting out as a streamer on Twitch versus YouTube. I need to look into this. I'm doing research for you, Avery. I hope you're grateful. I just found the fucking Shadow Realm, the Light Realm. I scroll to the bottom of Google and it just keeps going. Okay. It seems... Okay. So, let's say you are playing a game on Twitch, and you have, like, 3 viewers. How do other viewers discover you?
Are you asking me?
Yes. I mean, I also have answers, but, like, you can... I could just answer for you if you want.
Word of mouth.
Well, that's...
Advertisements.
Well, okay, well, word of mouth is the same on Twitch or YouTube. Advertisements? What do you mean?
Billboards.
No. What specific thing...
Skywriters.
Hey, wait, what does Twitch specifically have that YouTube doesn't have that will help you do it? Because I'm going to ask you the inverse. What does YouTube have that Twitch doesn't have that gives you discoverability?
They have a recommendation system.
Twitch has a recommendation system. Twitch has...
YouTube?
What?
There's YouTube.
Yeah, but YouTube's not going to recommend someone with YouTube is not going to recommend a 3-viewer stream to like a single person. Like, I'll go on my YouTube homepage right now. I can't think of the last time I've ever seen a live stream recommended to me that wasn't someone I'm already subscribed to. What the fuck?
Ah, I see. What you been looking up, Mako?
No, YouTube does not stop showing me.
Tailored to your own interests.
I keep hiding them because YouTube doesn't stop showing me horny stuff, and it's not what I'm.
Yeah, like there's the bowling gift that's also horny.
That's a Vinesauce thing, which I don't even really watch this channel. I don't know.
There's Cow Booba literally next to it. Carmelita Fox being pinned down.
I don't watch these.
There's a penis up at the top right.
That's. So like maybe I'm curious enough about this that I'll hover over and like click over on the. But no, fuck! I clicked it by accident. God damn it! No. Okay.
And now it's in your algorithm.
Okay, well, Bungo Taiga is just like...
Smash Bros. And Bungo Taiga! But you aren't making a good defense for yourself, Mago.
I don't need a game to smash my bros.
But everyone loves Taiga. Okay, listen, it's not... It's appreciation, it's not because I'm horny. Okay, but tell me, Avery, aside from my own stream, are you seeing any live streams here? Other than this other person that I'm also subscribed to?
No.
Exactly. Let's go to Twitch. Let's go to Twitch.
Because I don't watch a lot of live streams.
Let's go to twitch.tv. And I'll see if it recommends us any live streams. Holy shit, look at all those live streams.
Yeah, because that's the only thing on Twitch.
Yeah. But all you're doing on YouTube is live streaming. Mako fucking called out. Caught in 64K. Also, there's like a recommended channels thing, and these aren't all like big people. Like, there's a 100. Okay, most of these are big. Fucking Fextra Life, get out of here. And some of these are like people I've already clicked on before. But like, okay. I'm not saying that there's a lot of discoverability, but like, look, I click on Risk of Rain 2, because I'm like, I want to watch someone play Risk of Rain 2, and look at this. I, like, without even having to scroll, there's a stream here that only has 12 viewers. And if I scroll just a little tiny bit, we get into like the 9-7 viewer stuff. Like, it's not great, but this is a way that people can discover you. What do you have on YouTube compared to this? YouTube, the only reason I can get away with streaming on YouTube is because I already have 36,000 subscribers, which is amusing a little bit. But if you're just starting out as a person with like 3 viewers on your stream, I don't know if YouTube is the right play, because there's just no discoverability. You have to, like, and even with my nearly 40k subscribers now, I'm still like 50-50 on if switching to YouTube streaming was even the right play, because I don't get significantly more viewers on my YouTube streams than I was getting on my Twitch streams anymore. I did for like the first 2 streams, but go to the art section or something. There's a lot of low viewer channels.
We need it right here.
Art. I'm sure there's also a lot of high viewer channels here over the top. Bunch of like people with a couple hundred viewers here. Oh, genius.
But which service will allow me to make my model have a bigger ass than it currently is?
Picarto, maybe?
No one gets famous on Picarto.
Art is such a... Dude, do they not have like more categories than just art? Because this is such a broad thing that there's so
I like the VTubers that keep popping up. Look how many VTubers there are just on screen right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of VTubers. Hey, look, that's
I would
that's
fuck all of them.
Yeah.
I can't believe
Someone rigging
everyone
the
who
VTuber.
VTubers is an artist.
A lot of them. It's cool, like, because a lot of them have the whole, like, it's almost like body modding, like, you get to create yourself if you're an artist and a VTuber.
Sexy.
Question. If you could stream on both platforms at the same time, would you? Well, you can, and actually, if you want to, you could, but then you'd have to pay attention to 2 chat rooms at once. I've never
That's
tried
what I
it.
have a screen for. I can do that.
Do you want to try that, Avery? Try streaming on both platforms at once?
Yeah, fuck it.
Then you can try that. You'll have to look into how to do that. But my point is, you know what my point is. What are your thoughts, Avery? How are you feeling after I talked to you about this? You haven't really said much. I mean, like,
I haven't really said much because you keep talking.
Okay, I'm done talking. You can talk now.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got some things to consider, I suppose. I'll think about it.
I do still need to look at that Google search to see what other people have to say about this, like people who actually know stuff. Good luck to you and Avery with the streaming. Heading out now. Alright, see ya, and thank you. Avery, if you stream on both platforms at once, I will have a convo with you bouncing between both chats the entire time until I give up. So technically, if you become a Twitch affiliate, you're technically not allowed to stream on multiple things, but, like, you are a fucking ant of a trillion ants that the corpos just fucking let run loose. There's no way in hell anyone's gonna notice, let alone enforce. And if you get caught, then you can stop. Why is Salty streaming at 400 viewers? Is that out of the ordinary? That sounds about right for someone of his size. What about copyright stuff? What about copyright stuff? That is a very broad question. Okay, oh shit, are we done? Not quite. But we're getting there. Like Twitch compared to YouTube. I actually don't know which is worse. It's never been a significant problem for me. Actually, it was... Okay. So, playing music is not as bad as people expect it to be. At least on YouTube. But playing music videos, however, I've realized is a very big no-no. If you play a music video in a YouTube video or a YouTube stream, that shit is gone. That happened to me with my once-in-a-lifetime video. Where I had to keep re-uploading it because it just kept getting claimed because it saw that I had the music video in it, and I had to put it in a little box to the side, as you saw in the video, for anyone who watched it, for most of the video, or else it just wouldn't let me. And also, when I was high on Friday, and I played the music video to, Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed. Morning rain clouds at my windows. I can't see it all, but even if I could, it would all be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. That's Thank You by Dido. I felt like singing it. I could have just said the name, but I felt like singing it. I played that music video on screen, and YouTube was like, nope. And I had to cut that part of the video out on the VOD.
That's why in all of my openings, I always just 2x speed or half speed all things that can be copyright struck.
I don't think I've ever actually received a copyright strike as a thing. I don't know what you have to do to get a strike these days, honestly. Maybe it used to be worse. I don't know, but like, I just get the videos blocked, and then I don't get, like, punished for it, other than the video can't be seen unless I do something about it. But I don't get any sort of, like, no-no like big long-term punishment, which is nice. Would be nicer if I could just, you know, do it anyway, because who gives a shit? Besides media executives, you don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but you know. Like, wait, you're trying to advertise this thing we made for free? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? No. Not allowed. I turned the music down too much. What's the deal with copyright stuff? Imagine if Twitch made a schoolwork/homework category and people use it for the chat room to look up all the answers. Wait, but that would have to be specific to like each class of each school you go to, right?
I would like to make a category of education.
Would you rather arm wrestle Trump at the bottom of the Marianas Trench or dogfight Hillary Clinton in fighter jets? The fuck? Well, one of them sounds like certain death. So I guess I'll go with the dogfight one.
Would you rather arm wrestle Trump at the bottom of the Mariana Trench or dogfight Hillary Clinton in fighter jets? I'm gonna do the first one, but just tell him to get there early.
You tell him to get there early and then you never actually go?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I mean, if he's dead, I can't exactly arm wrestle him now, can I?
He dies of the water pressure. Okay.
Yes. He compresses into a fine paste under the full weight of the ocean. I think I weigh about as much as an ocean.
Typical fanboy content.
Yeah, this is what you should expect. I mean, other than Mako being racist, this is about all you should get from this channel.
Why is that such a meme? I don't even say, like, even partially racist things very often.
I don't even say even partially racist things very often. Mako, you aren't really helping your case here.
Listen, I say something like black people have dark skin and everyone loses their fucking mind, okay?
You black people have dark skin.
Most of them.
Would an albino person who has two black parents and full, like, black ancestry be considered white or black, Mako?
Culturally black. Photosynthetically white. But not white.
Photosynthesis is not an effect of skin color.
Not white as in Caucasian, but like white as in lightly colored. Cancelled. Racist.
Ah, so you're saying that they're fair? You're saying black people aren't pretty?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, Michael, that's what you're saying, isn't it? You racist? Fuck. Who do you think you are? Come in here. Sound racist. I bet this character you're drawing right now is racist. They seem like the most racist person, like, that could exist.
I cannot confirm or deny this.
You can. You can, in fact, confirm or deny this, because you are the expert on racism. You are the CEO of racism.
Whoa, base Mako. What did I even say? I feel like if you could play me a clip back and I would be saying something like some heinous shit about fucking like skull sizes or whatever. And I'd be like, wait, I don't remember saying that. Is that why you guys are freaking out?
It reclaims Mako's channel. Mako, can I send a copyright claim for having me appear in any of your
that
content?
reminds me. That reminds me of something funny. Hang on.
Mako is racist in a cute way. We're still waiting on Femboys Are Racist 2 on your channel.
Do you guys want to see something funny? Hang on. How much money have I got? Where does it say the money? I got $120 from this last month from YouTube. That's more than I expected. Damn.
Man, share.
Where's all these views coming from? My typical range is twice that, apparently. Okay. I don't know if I agree with that.
Mako puts the cyst in
Only
racist.
300 subscribers the past month. Okay, so check this out. I click copyright over here. And, so, these are all people who have used my content in their videos. Let me pause this. These are all criminals page. You can't see it, but it says page 1 to 10. No, okay, 1 to 10 of many. There's many pages. Wait, no. Why did it say it's 13? Why did it say 1 to 10 of many, but it's 1 to 10 of 13? Okay. Anyways, yeah, this is all my content, and you can see I click this, and you can see, that 90% of this person's video is my video that I've uploaded, and it's like, wow, how dare you? How dare you use footage from the 2022 New Year's live stream that I live streamed that YouTube now thinks belongs to me because I use it on my stream video. I could send this person a copyright claim.
You should. You should do that.
Or also, I don't know if you guys knew this, but I actually own the intro to Elden Ring. So this fucking piece of shit dog right here is stealing my content that I made by watching this Elden Ring opening cutscene.
Марика бессмертная, наша королева
This Russian dog right here.
Ужас какой.
You should sue them.
Piece of shit on a fucking claim video.
Do it. Do it or no balls. Do it or no balls.
I can request video removal. I can contact the channel. I can.
Wait, Mako, do the Animal Crossing one. That might actually be stolen content.
This actually is 20% of video. Yeah, where is it? Oh, I think this person used it as like, yeah, this person just like copied and pasted my video for their outro.
Y. Kinderleicht, ja, ja. Ich schau mir so lange mal das Obst an, was
German.
hier wächst. Das sind sicher echte Kirschen.
There is a German in here, that's Johannes right there. Man, I wish they had the green skin Halloween costumes when I made this video. Yeah, this person just co-opted this for their outro for some reason, which I don't care. You can do it, that's okay. I'm not gonna fucking murder you over these 31 views I'm not getting. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if this is a glitch or if, like, this. I don't know if this is common, if this happens to like everyone who like live streams something like this, live streams other people's content, but I just thought it was kind of funny. Strike these thieves. Okay, so I guess it's not actually a copyright claim detector in that I didn't see the option to claim the video or like issue them a strike. It was I can request takedown, which I guess just means, I guess that's just YouTube going, hey, we discovered similar stuff here. If you want to take these down, you can. It's not like an automated copyright claim thing. But I am curious to know if YouTube actually thinks I am the one who owns the New Year's stream, or if other people who are also streaming that also got that. Like, does that person have a claim on my videos? Like, could they, are they seeing a thing that's like request removal because this McElray asshole streamed the thing you streamed? I don't know. According to YouTube, I own the 2021 New Year's live stream. Yeah, I imagine I probably don't. I imagine that I'm probably not the only one who's getting that, but it is funny to imagine that I am. Okay, I gotta fix some stuff in the shading here. Listen to that little whistle synth. I like that. I don't love how this right here looks, but no one's even gonna see this, so why do I even care? I don't.
I do. I noticed.
Is this the ball pit clip? Like, wait, no. Actually, I don't remember this. Hang on. We'll watch this together. What is this? Wait, I see myself. Okay. Remember when I was a meat streamer? Oh wait, I'm up there. Wait, was this when I was in your house, Avery? I think I see both of us there. It's just incredibly dark.
Yes.
Okay, what is this? Like, man, why does the black community commit so much crime? You can very clearly tell that that was part of a larger quote where I was like quoting a potential racist. That I was not actually. I don't need to explain myself.
Mako, why do you think the black community commits a lot of crime?
Society. America violent like these in cities? Wait. Okay, well, I don't remember this one either. What is this? America violent like these in cities? Well, you mean like the monkeys? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh fuck, that's super racist. God damn it. No, you actually got me on that. Yeah. That's pretty funny to me though.
Mako, why are you so fucking racist?
It was all circumstance. It's just because we were talking about like crime or like inner city crime, and I just happened to be playing a game with monkeys in it, and I made a connection that I should not have. Least
You in
racist
fact
femboy.
made it more racist because you brought it up.
I am the least racist femboy. Thank you very much.
Compared to all the other ones, maybe, but you in particular are still racist. That's
Actually,
like saying like the least racist KKK member.
I was about to say I don't know if Femboy Fishing has ever said anything sus, but
They're from the South.
they're also like, I'm pretty sure they're either a trans girl or an NB or something like that. So
They're a fish. You are a cat.
Yeah, but I don't like fish.
Yeah, because you're a fucking weirdo.
I mean, I like fish. Fish are awesome, but I don't like the taste of them.
I love the taste of fish, and I will eat copious amounts of fish anytime.
Copious?
Copious? Yes.
Sure. Fishiest amount of koi.
That's pretty suspicious of you.
Eat fishing.
Eat fishing femboy. You should, Mako.
You aren't making
about
it
it.
better. I am not making it worse. Okay? But he made a joke apology video taking these clips seriously. Kaiko, you're like the only one who even knows those clips exist. Like, other people do now, but they're gonna forget about it.
Femboy Long John Silver. If they're a femboy, you know they got a Long John.
True. Ah, this leg looks bad to me. Hang on. We're not done here. We're not done here!
I personally don't get the trope of femboys having tiny dicks when it is far superior for femboys to have massive dicks.
It's because estrogen can shrink it.
Yes, I understand the literal reasons, but I find that dumb, and no one should believe that. Show us that monster can. I want a can crusher. I want them to be able to balance a monster can on it.
Oh. Did Tyrone ever post any penises in that chat?
No, because Tyrone thinks it's weird if that's one of the first things you do in a new group. To which I pointed out that no, it makes you powerful. But then Docs agreed that it makes you weird, but no, it makes you powerful. When you first enter a group chat, no matter what it is, where it is, whether it's new friends, a religious group, your new work Zoom, you need to post pornography immediately to assert your dominance as the alpha of the group.
Yeah.
That means femboy cock everywhere. You know what I mean, Jelly Beam?
Yes.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Maybe it's because Wait, I think it should be Bendy more. Bendy and the ink machine, maybe. Perhaps.
Avery is based in cock-pilled. Hell yeah, put those cock pills in my mouth.
The fuck?
The only thing that's based about me is me getting to your base. Am I right?
Okay, I can... Oh, fuck. I know what I must do. I need to move this whole ass. Down like that. And then this. Yeah, it looks weird because it's like not... There we go. Now she's doing the thing where like one foot is kind of on top of the other, sort of. Whereas with this, it was like this leg should not be this leg should not be touching the ground. It's like that. But now that it's bent more, it's like
On
it
a
makes
very
sense.
small book.
Very small book.
So, Mako, what you drawing?
For a second I thought you were reading chat. Why are you asking me?
Because
And why do you think I'm gonna answer?
you're doing a drawing stream. Normally people say what they're doing. They just open it up and be like, okay, I'm drawing this character.
Well, I am not saying what I'm doing.
Okay.
And I have my reasons for that, which will not be disclosed.
Ah. It's a porn character. Got it.
Mako passively ignoring Avery's alpha energy.
Mako's sleepiness is resistant to my alpha charms.
Dave Chappelle made a joke that's easily parallel to this about a trans woman taking her old dick out her purse and throwing it on the table in a business meeting.
Mako talked about collabs for like half an hour, and now Avery, you're obligated to collab with me, Avery. Why'd you say my name like 3 times in that one message? You prefaced it with Avery.
I feel like every time
you
I
used
look
Avery
away
as a word, and then suffixed it with Avery.
I keep looking away and out of the corner of my eye I see my model freaking out a little bit. And I don't know why. Anyway. Okay, I gotta... Just on this leg, I need to redo the color and shading, which should only take a minute. Okay, up to about there should be enough.
Why don't you just bend it?
Bend what, the color and the shading?
Yeah.
Cause then that kind of distorts the pixels a little bit. Like, where am I? Okay. If I take this and I... Oops, rotate it. Man, that's like not different at all.
Yeah.
But
Also,
I'm gonna do it anyway because it's technically not perfect.
Maka. Highlight all of it. Highlight all of it. Highlight that much, and then bring it back.
Yeah, you want me
Okay,
to grab up to there and then rotate the whole thing, but...
No. Go up to the square tool at the top.
Yeah?
No, not that one. The square at the top, next to the fill button.
Huh? Next to the...
Top! Next to the fill button.
Oh, you want me to transform it, yeah.
Yes, transform it.
No.
Okay, now go to the mode that says scale/rotate. Stop rotating it!
I'm in the mode that says scale/rotate.
I said go to the part that says that, and then choose skew.
Cool. You don't have to do that, you know, you can just keep it on scale rotate and then just grab it. You gotta hold control to do it. Yeah, that's...
The fuck?
You didn't know that?
No!
Yes, but now, you see how this is like slightly more pixelated? When you zoom in to 5,000%?
Then you know what you can do? Get out your pen and draw over literally just that edge.
Well, it's actually easier if I'm gonna do that to just do it like this then.
I'm going to shit your pants.
No. You know, you do actually own a shirt of mine. You could, like, piss my shirt if you really wanted to.
I'm going to piss your shirt.
Avery saw 2 shirts that were, like, matching for our color schemes, and I told them to buy them both, and I paid for mine. But I won't be able to wear it until I visit them next.
Visit me! I have a job now. I can pay for food. You can eat steak. We have a Longhorn steak.
I'd rather you pay for a house.
Mako, that's gonna take 30 to 40 years.
Huh? Did you do the math?
No, I did not do the math.
Just make sure your credit score is fine, because Lord knows mine probably isn't gonna be.
I don't have any credit.
We're
I
in
don't
for
use
a
the credit
fucking
card.
problem.
I've been told by my dad and my grandfather when he was alive that I should use a credit card and just buy things with it and then immediately pay them off with cash and like never spend money I don't have, but just like have it so that I'm paying with a credit card.
Yeah, you
And
should,
then,
and I should too. Maybe we should both do that at some point.
Well, at my new place of occupation, they have a credit card that you can get with it called the red card, which is either a credit or debit card depending on your wants. And if I use it as a credit card, I can get credit.
Credit.
And then credit is weird because it's just an assurance that you will pay for something. Like it is just like, here's a track record of me paying for things that I owe. Like, what the fuck? What if I just have the money on hand?
Well, if you do, then you don't need to take out a loan, then, right?
No, you don't need to take out a loan.
But most people don't. But you're not always gonna have the money on hand. So that's why you need the credit, so you can borrow money, and people
Avery
trust
needs
you.
to go back to online school. I took some online classes when I was in community college, but like that, most of it was actually in person.
You did anything for the Holy 413? Oh God.
Mako, who's your favorite Homestuck character, and why are you gonna draw them?
My favorite Homestuck character.
It is your stream day on 413.
Man, I don't actually know if any Homestuck character ever like spoke to me as my favorite. Like, there's some okay ones. I don't know.
It's Vriska because of her massive ego.
No, I have a debit card. I don't think that gives you credit though.
A debit card does not give you credit because it is not a credit card. You're not borrowing money you don't have. A credit card is borrowing money that you don't have with the expectation you're going to pay it back at a given time. It's like a miniature loan.
Cyber reality.
Your drawing looks like it's rocking the Vault Tech Fallout suit.
No.
Mako, look up the Vault Tech Fallout suit.
I will, because that's not what it looks like.
2 femboys money advices. Not one, but you know, close enough.
I guess there's a very slightly similar shape on the collar, and also it's blue. But this is just a crop jacket and some jeans, and also an orange shirt, so it's not really... I guess if you squint real hard.
Why is this character's favorite video game Fallout 76?
I don't know if...
Wait, go back to the... Go back.
Oh my God.
Go back.
What?
Go back. Okay.
What?
No, you're good. Carry on.
Are you just staring at this ass?
No, I was not staring at this ass!
Okay.
Why would I be doing that?
What were you doing then?
I was trying to see if this was the right outfit, because this said Fallout 76, and I was like, is that Vault Tech? Like, is there a specific thing that is the Vault Tech Fallout suit that does look closer? Because I know all the Vault outfits look different, slightly.
Literally, that OC remembers me, Scott Pilgrim, with the late 2000s outfit and ginger hair. Man, this is the fucking Terraria meme again. Okay, listen. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to see something and think, oh, this reminds me of this other thing. But Scott Pilgrim isn't the only series that has gingers! There's one on the call right now.
Danganronpa also had gingers. All of them have died so far.
Could you please not casually spoil things in chat that people may not have?
Oh.
It's been a while since I've streamed it. Like, we can talk about Danganronpa spoilers once I get into V3 again, but until then, you know.
My bad.
Okay, we're going to...
This character will also die.
Mako, have you endorsed eco-terrorism?
Do you like Cloud Strife?
You're just trying to get me banned off of the internet, aren't you? I think it's good to save the world. I don't know if eco-terrorism would actually do that, though. So, I actually don't know.
Why save the world when you can shave the world? Why are there no gingers in Homestuck?
There's no color in Homestuck. Yeah, Dave Strider can be a ginger. I don't know.
Yeah, like, they are explicitly drawn, like...
Allow me to explain what I'm doing. I have my silhouette maker brush that I have, so it's consistent. I am going to click this, and then also that. Make sure I'm getting all the gaps, there's one in between the legs. Then I Control-Shift-I to invert, make a new layer. Let me actually grab this color. Make this not a clipping layer. And then expand selected area by exactly 16 pixels, not 17. And then I fill. When I zoom into exactly 100%, I transform it. Which way am I going? Wait. Up and to the right. I shift and then click up arrow and right arrow. And that should perfectly line up with this other one. Yes, except it's different because I made some changes. So everything above the shoulder here, I can keep. And then everything else is the new version. Because, I had to, like... You see, I made these little cuts on the hair so that it looked better. It was just, like, round like that. So I'm gonna keep that by, inverting this. And deleting that. Wait. And then I invert again, and I delete that here. Okay, so now I have the two pieces of the... Yeah. And then I just combine them. And we got a cool outline, and then... Right. That was a trick question. Juju, Arc, Trickster, Darkness, Ginger. Mecca, would you rather redo all of high school or be stuck as 50-year-old for a whole year?
I'd rather redo all of high school for like, is it gonna be exactly the same way as it went last time?
I'm already gonna be stuck as a 50-year-old for a whole year. Also, yeah, I'd rather redo high school. Like, does that just give me an extra year to like get shit done? Because if so, then sure.
Okay. Back in high school, one of the...
Wait, let me explain real quick what the final step to this is.
You have 30 seconds.
Okay. So, I have my color here. I got... The wig is snatched. Look at freckles. Okay. I'm going to copy this and paste it. I also have the hair, and I'm going to paste that, and then combine that into a single layer. My color layer now. And then... I don't have anything... Wait, this is... Yeah, okay. I do have this so it's transparent on the eyebrows, or not the eyebrows, the eyelashes. Let me take this onto here. Let me delete this old one. Now, I have this bonus color over top of this silhouette I just made. I am going to go to Filter, Blur it, Gaussian Blur by 50. And set this...
not making a hotkey for Gaussian blur.
Set this to overlay. That just makes it interact a little bit differently with the stuff underneath of it. And then I set it as a clipping layer, so it's not bleeding out like that. Then I copy this whole thing, and I like this original one, and I paste it over top of this folder that contains all of my line art. And look at that! It colors a whole line art with this little blur kind of dealio. You can, like, you know...
Makes them very glowy.
Yeah, it's nice. If I don't have an overlay, yeah, you want the overlay. Okay.
They have become...
And there we go, I fixed it. Let me compare this to the new version. Or the old version. This is the new version.
Compare it to itself.
Merge visible layers into a single thing that I can copy. Undo that merging, because Jesus Christ, no. And then over in this new thing I'm making, I can bring it in here. And I don't have a lot of space here. Hang on. Let me paste it on the top. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Now at a glance, these look exactly the same. However, the height is fixed. She is now properly like 5'5". Her torso isn't like weirdly squashed, and her legs don't look weirdly long compared to her torso. That's it was good. I did it. And now I can use this as a proper reference to determine what this new drawing is supposed to look like. I am going to be right back for a bit. I need to lie down for like a couple minutes, honestly. I've been flipping the canvas, don't worry. Yeah, I need to lie down for like a couple minutes because my upper back's kind of starting to hurt by leaning over it so much. And Avery's been waiting to talk, so I'm gonna let them talk to you guys now.
Now that I'll talk without Mako here, so we'll talk to the fucking wind.
Hey, wait, well, were you trying to say something to me specifically?
No.
Okay. Avery's stream for the next few minutes. Yeah.
It's Avery's stream now. But I was gonna say, back to Mercury is stuck in 1884, a question of, rather redoing all of high school or being stuck as a 50-year-old year. I would rather redo all of high school so long as it happens exactly the same way as you assured. Because back in the first year of high school I went through, we had a class called Civics. Civics is supposed to teach you about government, social and economic structures, this sort of simple stuff. And there are two main reasons why I want to do this. Number one, at the very beginning of the year, my teacher, Mr. Tuttle, gave all of us a quiz on civics. Basically, when certain like events were, what certain terms mean, and all that kind of stuff. Stuff that we would learn throughout the course of the year. And then it was like, anyone who scores a 100% on this quiz will get an A for the entire year. Like, they won't have to do a single gosh darn thing for the rest of class. And I was like, if I knew all of the answers, I don't need to take this class. To which, if I could go back, I would then try to ace that quiz to utter perfection. Then I would just not need to worry about civics at all. The second thing also occurred in civics. So, in civics, we learned about capitalism, socialism, and communism through a series of basically social tests by making fish. So, for capitalism, we split up into three groups: the producers, the distributors, and the consumers. Then we basically bought and sold fish and made fish, and you know, whoever had the most fish, I believe, won. In socialism, we had a similar system. I don't remember the exact details, but it worked the way that you would expect it to. And then the very most interesting one, the one that stuck with me the most, was communism. In communism, all the materials were put in the exact center of the room, and everybody was sat in a circle around it. And it was basically like, okay, whoever makes the most fish, the most paper fish, gets an A. Everyone else will get a B. To which, immediately, as soon as go was said, everyone rushed to the center. I did as well. I stole all of the scissors. I took literally the entire box of scissors and tried to take it with me, but people managed to finagle the scissors.
I am sorry. What the fuck does that have to do with communism? I've had my headphones on this entire time. I was like stretching my cable over to my bed as I was lying down.
So, as I was saying, paper fish for communism.
What does that have to do with communism?
So, because we are all trying to succeed, and we succeed by making the most paper fish. Now, all the materials that are available to us are all equally available to all of us in that center position. Though, of course, there's a limited amount, so it's first come, first serve. And the lesson here is what was revealed to us at the very end. Something that anyone who stopped for 2 seconds would have realized. Because everyone was so busy trying to race everyone else, they did not realize that if everyone made the same number of fish, we would all get an A and no one would get a B. We all just needed to make one fish, or not make any fish, or any of those options, and we would have all won. Yes, that is the communism part, because we all wanted to do better than everyone else and be the winner, but none of us allowed for everyone to win when it was clearly an option.
I like that. That's actually clever.
Yeah, so if I was to redo high school, I would fucking make a stand for communism right there. And I would make everyone make one fucking fish and be done with it. Everyone gets an A. I will be the creedal Marx of that classroom. Anyways, that is why I would repeat high school. Specifically, those 2 events in civics class. I would also stop myself from taking marketing, because marketing was the worst class I ever took. Not because marketing is bad, just because I hated it. Like, I know everything there is to know about marketing now, and I hate all of it.
Wait, do you? Could you figure out how to actually, like, get popular as a streamer?
Yes!
Then why aren't you?
These things don't happen overnight, Mako. They can't set out fires.
I would actually love to discuss, like, a game plan with you. That's kind of been half of the theme of this stream, is discussing that. So if you actually took a class on that and you feel like it actually, like, taught you things, I would love to hear that. But let me actually be right back this time first.
Mercury's currently taking Mercury right now, and it's marketing right now, and it sucks. Yeah, it does. It fucking sucks. It's not fun. Like, when I was right there, I was like, oh, this seems fun. We gotta, like, market products and whatnot, gotta learn about the things. And then, no, you find that all of it is boring bullshit. Anyways, yeah, marketing sucks. I would, however, really enjoy doing all of my wood shops again, because then I can make other things, because now that I know how to make things good, I can make other things that are good. Because I really loved woodworking. I literally have, a couple things in my room right now that I made. Like, there's a small table over to my side of my room that has a small Christmas tree on it that I made. I made a box, I made sunglasses, I made an entire chair, which is currently in our shed outside. I don't want anyone to get an A, because I'm a dick. Yeah, that's the best plan. Not only do you make the most and discount everyone else, you then look to the teacher and say, give me a B. I intend to make Mako the most popular femboy cat. I was the one who helped Mako make an asymmetrical model design, because I know what people like. I forgot that I just subbed to your channel a while ago. I forgot to sub the other day when I checked your channel. Cool, thank you. I always love subscriptions.
Okay, I'm back. By the way, Avery, do you have work tomorrow?
No.
So normal stream time?
Normal stream time.
Alright. Maybe play Elden Ring or something.
In fact, for this entire week and the next entire week, I should be free to stream because all of them are training days and those occur during the morning.
I see.
But after that, it's all up in the air.
Okay,
And yes, all of Mako's design was my idea, really, so really all of Mako's followers for their VTuber are my followers.
But you thought of like one design aspect of my avatar.
Mako, you're just trying to discount my additions. I was the one who gave you the idea of asymmetry, who told you the importance of tracking the eye. I'm the one who put, like, yes, sure, you had those ideas that got put in place, and then, like, you're like, oh, this is a nifty idea. But it was me who planted the seed. You made it flourish, but I was the roots.
Avery's energy level always makes me happy.
I have energy.
If you guys have any cool paranormal or supernatural stories, I wish.
I stand by the belief that I have psychic powers, and I just have not figured out how to use them yet. I get dumb lucky a lot, and so I believe that to be the case.
What are you doing a Mario Party stream one day? Maybe. I don't know.
I would love to do a Mario Party stream right now! I'm
Neither
down to
of us
play
have
Mario
capture
Party
cards.
at any point!
We could
Mako.
do an emulator, but I don't know.
We can emulate it! We can play the original Mario Party!
Why are my eyebrows tracking so badly tonight? You see that?
What I'm hearing is Avery puts their seed in Mako. That's true.
Hang on, there's a... Okay. Alright, how was orientation, by the way? I guess you told me in Discord messages, but I haven't been able to read them.
It was good! I've learned many things about working there, and it seems really nifty. Everyone was very nice.
Cool.
I mentioned a message to you that, like, we were given our schedules for the next 2 weeks about, like, our further trainings and such, so that we know about the different systems and what our jobs are going to be. And one of the people were like, I can't go into work on Wednesday because I'm going to go see a concert. And the hiring manager, Jen, was like, oh, are you going to see Ice 9 Kills? To which they were like, yeah. And another person spoke and was like, yeah, I also need Wednesday off because I'm also seeing that. To which the hiring manager was like, oh, well, then I'll see you there, and gave them both high fives, because apparently they've also taken that day off because they want to go see Ice 9 Kills, which is a concert in town that's in the town over.
Why is everyone in Connecticut just so nice?
Everyone in Connecticut is nice and or gay. I'm pretty sure the barista at the Starbucks in the Target is gay, because they were very nice to me and helped me pick out what I want to drink, because I was like, I have not been here before. Please tell me what you recommend.
That makes you think they're gay?
Oh no, it was because they acted that way, because I liked them, and now I want them to be gay.
Okay. Alright, so I'm looking at this now, and I think...
They might not be gay.
I think perhaps the torso needs to be a bit bigger.
Wow, they allow that? What, being gay?
What country are you from, Moon Prince?
In Connecticut, if you're supposed to be gay, it's the law.
You're allowed to be gay anywhere in the United States, like, legally speaking.
Yep. It's been a thing since sometime...
Since a couple years ago.
Yeah, it's been like a decade?
I think it's been less than a decade.
No, about the concert. Leaving for a concert? Yes, as long as you give enough time prior, you can say that you don't want to you don't want to come into work on a given day whenever you want.
Wait, they allow straight people in your state? That's fucked up.
Like, you...
Good night, Yuki.
Good night, Yuki. Like, you can't be like, last minute be like, hey, I want the day off, I want to go see a concert, because they'll be like, no, you should have mentioned this a while ago. And then, but as long as you give enough time to be like, hey, can I have this day off next week or the week after? And they'll be like, okay. Like, you don't even need to give a reason. They'll just be like, okay, that's fine. We'll get somebody else to cover.
I think this actually doesn't need any editing. I think this. She's like slightly crouching a bit more and also slightly leaning forward, and I think that looks like about the right height for that.
Moon Princess from the Philippines. Mako.
How does she look
Across the
compared to this,
Philippines?
like 5'1" boy? Okay, like you can still tell she's taller than this person,
This
right?
is the most fuckable boy I've ever seen.
You
This
can,
is a boy who I want to rail into every object I could find.
you can still tell she's supposed to be taller than him, right? That she's
I
leaning.
like that his ass is fatter than hers.
Answer the question!
What was that?
You can still tell that she's supposed to be taller than him, right? That she's leaning over a
Yes,
bit?
yes, I would assume the fact that her entire body is at an angle would imply that she is leaning over.
Okay.
Look at this femboy and say that you would not fuck them and then lie to me. Lie in the face of God looking at this boy wanting to fuck him. Like, look at his fucking face. Look at his soft hair. I
You're-
want to fuck this boy.
Really getting caught up on this, huh?
He is incredibly fuckable.
Fritzy Fox as I would.
You know he's packing. You just know it. Look at that face. Look at that little smile. You know that's the smile of someone who knows they've got it.
I also like that his ass is fat. Okay. I just brought this sprite up for a second as a height reference, and you guys are losing your minds.
You know those buttons are holding it back.
But no.
Hell yeah. You know it.
Okay. Where the
No,
fuck
bring
was
him
it?
back! Plaps is Gator Christian. Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay.
If you donate money right now, you can force Mako to bring it back.
Sure. I guess I would. Alright, so what I need to do here, I don't actually think I'm gonna extend the torso. Maybe like a tiny little bit. I think, okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
The boy. Bring back the boy. I want to see you make a manga with these characters. Mako,
You
make
will
a
not
manga.
see me making a manga with these characters.
Mako is not a mangako.
Okay. I have very slightly extended the torso, because, like... Actually, no, I think that actually makes it look too long. Well, I think I just nailed it, okay. So... We now...
People also say that you should make a manga.
I'm not drawing a fucking manga! Do you have any idea how much effort that takes?
Just hire somebody.
Did you not see, Pulse that I showed earlier? No. Like, this is more detailed than a typical manga, but, do you have any idea how long it took Red to make this one panel here? I don't, but I gotta imagine it was a fucking while.
Well, yeah, just make yours colorless.
Like, every single... No, it's not the color is not the problem. It's... Yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that.
Oh, this is easy. I can do this in 12 minutes.
It'll take you 3 months. Yeah, it'd probably take me like... It would probably take me like 3 months to make this one page. No. Not... I would never, ever make a manga or a webcomic or anything like that.
I would love to make a webcomic.
If I'm gonna make something, it's gonna be... It would have to be something that does not require that amount of drawing. Because drawing is not the thing that, like, I like to do that much. It's... I don't have the titanium wrist that just, like, scribbles all day and all day and night and just does things like Red has. Red is that kind of person. Red has a work ethic. That's why they did the webcomic. I don't. That's not for me.
Let's finish Homestuck 2, you and me. Hell yeah.
No, I mean a full chapter.
If you dedicated all your time to it, perhaps.
When I say page, I was talking about like this whole, actually, I don't know how long it took Red to make this. They've been working on this comic they've actually been working on this comic for years up until it came out. I have to assume that was not all spent on this page. But like, I would definitely be slower than Red, I'll say that. And it took them a while. I'm actually curious if I'm gonna ask them real quick. Where are they? They're offline, so we might not get an answer right now, but just my own curiosity. I'm streaming art and discussing stuff with my chat. I brought up pulse, and I was wondering if you had any idea how long it took you to specifically produce the first chapter of it inclusive, because I can't even imagine how long it would take me.
Lee says, just wanted to stop by and say I love your art style. I hope you have a good day/night.
Login
Bring back the boy. Show the boy again so they know how good your art is.
Me making an elaborate strategy and building my party for boss fight in a 10-year-old hentai game RPG. You want me to? Okay, I'll show the fucking boy.
I've done that before. I've played horny RPG Maker games and actually had to strategize a party to win fights.
Also, we are not extending the Torso, so it's fine.
Did I ever tell you about the time I broke a friend of mine's game, more or less? Like, no. They did not expect a person to basically power level through their demo and get like all of the abilities just to fight bosses and win instantly.
Step 1, make 2D reusable models. Step 2, stretch them to create the illusion of being animated. Step 3, choose background. You're just describing making like a flash animation, basically.
The boy!
Okay, you have to look at the book now.
No!
Alright. I will say, you guys will see this boy again at some point. I'm not telling you like what any of this is, but because that is up to like the. Never mind. No information. No information other than you will see the boy. You will see the boy. Okay. Your squumptious was ignored. The fuck are you talking about?
Liz said Avery is a squumpch.
Okay.
Avery is a squumpch, but then louder.
Alright, so I think now the main thing I need to do is just do line art for the clothing here. How much time got in this playlist?
Is the boy not just Mako, not can mode?
Not can
No.
mode. The fuck are you trying to say to me? First of all,
they're like
this boy
5 foot -2.
5'1.5". I calculated.
You got blue eyes.
There's definitely similarities, I'm not gonna lie. But,
and they're not nearly as thick as Mako. They're thick as fuck, but they're not as thick as Mako.
Yes, you will be seeing this boy again in the Louvre. The Louvre. I don't care how it's pronounced.
The Louvre.
The Louvre.
The Louvre.
Okay, so I'm going to.
I don't know why, but he looks like a Best Buy employee. He sure fucking does.
Because the blue collar shirt. A Best Buy employee who spilled paint on himself somehow.
Blue collar crime.
Uncat the Mac on you, yet boy. Okay, can I draw my picture? Man, you haven't even seen the most fuckable drawing of him. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me get this. Do-do-do-do. Alright, you guys ain't even seen nothing. Yeah.
And I just imagine those hands gripped around his massive...
I like this face.
It's a really good face. He's extremely cute, and I love him.
Okay, anyway. Have I been coughing a lot tonight? I don't know.
The boy.
Okay.
The boy.
I am going to draw the line art for this character's outfit now, because I gotta do the collar and stuff. Avery.
Hello.
Oh, just a tip on manga. Hang on, I want to do this first. Did you say you have sprinkly energy? I say Avery does. I say you kind of do. I don't know about me. Don't stack up tones on top of each other. Okay, yeah. I've never even thought about like manga techniques, so that's the
What
way
the fuck is a tone?
Did you draw the boy with big knees? Okay, so Avery, tell us about this marketing class and what it has taught you and how you can apply it to grant us success and fame and wealth.
Okay, I learned about supply and demand. I learned about, you know, things that get people's attention. Just that kind of stuff. People like being questioned. People like, you know, they like to feel like they are a part of something. It was a lot of vague things. They didn't... Most of the things they taught me were about money and less marketing, which I found really annoying. But I do know a lot of marketing things from it. We needed to design product at least once. And, like, you know, that was a thing. Like, I can't, like, recite to you lessons. It was literally, like, my sophomore year of high school, which was several years ago now. But, like, I got the gist of it. I got the important parts. They are locked in my, like, subconscious.
Alright, and how are you applying those to gain success as a VTuber streamer?
I turned on Streamlabs and made a bot that is true. That ideally, if I get it working a bit better, will allow for more user interactivity with my streams, which will attract more people because they will feel like they are a part of the stream and not just a viewer of it.
Neat.
That's why I want to figure out how to do the betting things and try to give actual like rewards to like having the currency and like making it clear that you have currency, because like you're supposed to like be able to like bet on things on stream, but I need to like remember to write that stuff down and like make sure that there are betting pools and whatnot. Because currently there's no reason for the currency to exist.
Yeah, you struggle with remembering things while you're streaming, it seems.
I need to make like a temp screen, a screen that is like shows the leaderboards that people can like regularly see, like, oh, this person's at first, this person's in first, and this person's worst.
You should draw the boy with a big bone.
Yeah, big bones. Well, if his bones are big, the rest of his meat would be big around him, so that would mean that he's just real...
You hear about the time the city of Boston thought a Cartoon Network ad was a bomb scare? No. Huh. What's going on with that crotch you're looking at? Yeah, like you see an artist like, okay, there's a line here, it's like, are you drawing pelvises in there? Father, please. I can't just draw everything except for the pelvis. I can't just do this.
House asks, what's the boy's name? Beepus.
Okay, I guess I can tell you the boy's name is Max.
Yeah, he's definitely maxed out in at least one way. He hit the max slider and the fucking hips. I'm kidding. His ass could be way bigger, and it should be. And the fact that you aren't making it bigger is a hate crime against me.
You are free to draw his ass as big as you want, okay?
Okay.
Not that you needed my permission.
But Mako, I did not know of this boy until just this moment. I am completely dumbfounded by his existence.
Okay, I am...
There is no way I know about this character that you're drawing currently, the boy, nor any other characters that you may have drawn in the near history.
This is like... Oh, this is confusing. This line has to do a bunch of things. It has to follow the torso. It has to also kind of conform to the breast that's like sticking out a bit. And it also has to tilt this way because it's kind of hanging forward because she's leaning over.
Oh, my dad said basically the exact same thing. I was talking with him about boobs one time. What is it with dads having terrible takes on boobs?
Anything more than a handful is a waste. Fucking cowardly.
Yeah, because at some point you gotta hug that, and therefore it's not a fucking waste. If you can hug a pair of tits, like, what the fuck? That's amazing. I want to do that. I want there to be boobs big enough that I can take a nap on top of them. I want to have those, and or hold those.
God, this...
I want Mako to have those so that I can squeeze his boy titties whenever I feel like.
You have, like, no limiters on tonight.
What do you mean? Tonight?
You usually hold back a little bit more on my streams.
I am horny.
We have to end the stream so you can go fucking... fuck?
No! I don't want to do anything right now.
Okay, how is this gonna work? I'm confusing myself. I do like this line to here, I think.
Echo, is this how Mako streams go usually? Not often? I'm being weird tonight, and I don't know why. I'm just feeling randy. Feeling randy right now.
What does that mean?
I just want blue boys to be in my vicinity within the next 10 minutes. I am satisfied by the existence of blue boys in my vicinity within the next 10 minutes.
I should... Okay, I'm gonna... Here. I thought I'd be able to do this, like, no problem, but I think I actually need to sketch this out first, because this is... I'm having a hard time understanding this. Let's get size 20 push. Okay. Because it's a lot easier to do, like, this than... You know.
Look at this fucking artist over here, sketching lines, the fucking weirdo. Jeez.
Okay, so perhaps it would curve to follow the breast, but then not actually curve back at all. It would maybe be like... Would it be like that? Where it's like... Surprised if the stream's still going. It's been 4.5 hours, yeah.
Nook2 says ha 2.
I would be down to keep going for a while if it wasn't for the fact that my back is kind of starting to hurt, because my chair does not support my back at all. It supports like it supports my ass, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's hold the floor, Mako.
No. Okay, so we want this to...
Avery supports Mako, says lol boobs.
These college desk chairs ain't great. This is an office chair that I got at Staples, because it was like the best one they had, but okay, so it has this problem where it's supposed to be up, like, there's just no resistance. It, here, let me demonstrate. Okay, so this is me, and I am sitting in my chair. This is my leggy, and that's my arm. And this is my chair, and now the chair is supposed to be like this, where it's supporting me. However, my chair is like this, because there is this hinge. The hinge operates like this, where you can lean it forward and back. However, there's no springiness. It's supposed to have a springiness where it like moves back up, so you can like kind of... So like, it's supposed to be so you, damn, this is actually a really, really helpful visual guide, damn. It's supposed to have the spring, so when you lean back, it leans back, but then when you lean forward, it leans forward with you. However, mine has lost the springiness, because it's bad. There's a knob that I can twist to make it more springy again. However, it's not perfect, and also it becomes really, really squeaky. And because it needs WD-40 or something. But Avery, you haven't had to put WD-40 on your chair at all, have you?
Nope.
Yeah, Avery has the gamer chair, which just, like, it doesn't have this annoying thing where, like, it has this spring where it can go forward and back. I don't want to do that. I just want a chair that's, like, solid and, like, stuck up like this, or stuck wherever you want. Avery's chair is, you can adjust it and then it locks in that position. So if I want it up here, it locks up there. And it works, and it's great, and it supports my whole back. But mine doesn't do that, which is annoying. So I want to buy a gamer chair one day, but I need money.
Get one right now. At a stream.
I have money for it, but the most important thing I need to get right now is a GPU, honestly. Get a pink kawaii gaming chair. I actually thought about that, because Avery... Oh shit, I got dust all over my artist glove and I was touching the back of my chair, because there's dust fucking all over the back of my chair. Oh, it's already... You have a back that can be adjusted. I feel like you weren't listening to anything I just said for like the past 8 minutes. I thought about getting a pink girly gamer chair because then I could give that to Avery, and they could give me their gamer chair, because their gamer chair is my color scheme. It's black and white. Well, it's kind of my color scheme.
It's neutral colors, so then that fits your aesthetic of black and white and I was about to say, like, my brain was like as in like magenta or maroon, and then I was like, why am I saying that when your color is clearly lavender? And I was like, oh yeah, your name is Mako. It's Mako color.
Mako color. Okay. So...
Mako, what would you say the strength of this character is?
I already told you.
What would you say the strength of Max is?
Like 2 out of 10.
Wow. Weak.
Maybe 3. He's probably tied with her.
That's fair.
So, someone said size of Max and message removed. 5'1.5". I guess you could calculate this, knowing that.
Okay, so if he's 5'1.5", how tall is he?
I'm trying to figure out how this should work. Cause I don't know if I'm thinking about this a little two-dimensionally, I think this would actually not be going like that. It might maybe be a bit more like I think it's okay for it to lean back a little bit, because it's like, it's attached to her back, so it's not like if her back is this, and you have a thing draped on it, it's not like it's just gonna instantly go straight down like that. It's going to kind of be more like this, because it's being held up at the back. Like, it's not gonna go straight down like that. So, I think this can... Like, it'll still be forward a little bit, of course. This is a bit tricky, though. Maybe this should be here. Oh god, my back is starting to hurt. I'm gonna have to call it soon. Do you try to draw characters with similar proportions, or do you like drawing different body types? I like drawing different body types. I've never really tried drawing like a fat character, or like a super muscular one, but I try to have at least some variance in what I have. You know, I do enjoy me some femboys, but I also try to draw normal, more normal looking guys. perhaps normal isn't the right word, perhaps the right word is more standard.
I know to draw exactly one body type, and it's all I draw.
There's nothing normal about not being a femboy.
Femboy should be the default.
Also, what would that body type be?
Generic, like, adult sort of shape, I guess. I struggled drawing one of my characters a lot because I did not know how to draw children. Which is unfortunate because all of my characters are children. I eventually managed to draw them correctly. And it took a while because I needed to figure out the whole, like, how many heads tall a person is, because obviously it's not always the same depending on their age.
Look at this. Look, this is my first attempt here. That, definitely required some thinking about. Are femboys a minority group? It depends on how you define a minority group, I guess.
We are the most, like...
Did you say we?
Yeah, the console.
What? Console? What the fuck are you saying?
The Wii. Nintendo?
Okay. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
I'm blending in, Mako. Don't let them see me sweat.
Okay.
I want to be one of the cool kids. They don't know I'm not a boy. Mako, will you buy me a Wii U if I shout you out of my channel, says Geico.
No. Why do you want a Wii U?
The best
First of
console!
all, okay, we're just gonna do a little bit of that to make sure we know how this is supposed to look. Let's go a bit forward more. Yeah, we're kind of getting there. Having that classic artist thing of, is this what this would look like? I'm getting there, but I'm not quite sure yet. See, this is why drawing from reference is nice, because you don't have to think about what something would look like. However, I can't find, like, a jacket that is shaped exactly like this at this exact angle, so I have to imagine. Would this be, like, sticking forward a little bit more here because of the breasts? Probably, yeah. Monster Hunter 3U, Super Smash Bros. 4, way better single-player content than Ultimate. Are you serious? Nintendo Land, NES Remix, Gameplay X, Yoshi's Woolly World, maybe? Uh-huh. Okay, where is her neck? It's like, it's like there. This should actually be a bit more inwards, I think. Kinda. We're getting there. Maybe. Just type collarless jacket, you can see references from there. Oh yeah, sure, let me just... Like, this is the shape, however, it's not the angle. Am I gonna be able to find a woman with, like, with specifically, like, B or C cup breasts? Who, actually, this is... She's supposed to be, like, a B cup. I think that might be slightly too much here. Hang on. This is a skinny bitch. Well, no, because it's kind of... Because when you're leaning forward, you get a bit of danglage. Actually, this is... Let me just... Where's my mouse? Sometimes my mouse cursor disappears in this program and it scares me. Okay, we just want that one. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, see, the problem is, I need a person who is, like, slightly leaning forwards with it dangling in just the right way. I cannot find an actual reference of what I'm... See, that's, like, almost it, but she's grabbing it, which is affecting it. Like, this kinda helps. Not really. I think these should be closer together. Like... It's mostly just the question of what is this line supposed to be shaped like as it goes around the breast? And, I don't know. Maybe this should be a bit more in this direction. Then, like, But then does that look weird? I don't even know. Let me, wait. Yeah, it might help if I actually finish that. And let me just indicate this bit of the body for myself so I can, like, hide. Some of these sketchy layers for a moment. I wish I knew how to draw drapery better. Can I find anything else here? Please, one of you just lean forward a little bit. You would be saving me so much.
Fritzy Fox, when it comes to things like drapery, start really general big shapes and then refine it down to the more detailed shapes. Like, do really big, like, chunky things where it's like half is like the darkest color and half is the lightest color. And then just split that down further into other midtones until you got it.
This is actually the best reference I'm gonna find. I mean, it's not terrible, let me actually... flip that. There's also this thing of like, if I drew this, it would look wrong as fuck. Because like, if you exactly replicate real life, like, look at this arm. Can you imagine if I like drew outlines over this arm? I'm not saying she has weird arms, but if I like drew an outline over this arm, it would look very wrong just because of like the different art style and stuff. Like, the body is like there, and then I just drew over it so I can't hide it to whatever. Okay, but this kind of gives me something. Maybe. Not really. It's now that I lost 700 pages. I saw 700 and I saw the word punch on the next line, and for a second I read that as 700 pounds. In which case I'd be like, damn man, nice going. You lost 700 pages of storyboard. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mario 64 didn't age well. Half the worlds in that game are hot garbage. Maybe. I don't know. I'm neutral on it. Okay, this is so close to making sense. I feel it. I feel we are on the cusp of acceptability. Not on the cusp of greatness, but of acceptability. That's all we're aiming for. Of course, I guess acceptability is the point where like the average person will glance at it and not notice anything wrong, which we've probably already hit a long time ago. But I try to go a bit above that as my baseline level of quality at least. Okay. Okay, almost there. We're just putting this up a little bit. Because you want, this would have like a nice kind of, yeah, okay. Oh, but then is this curve here, okay, this is what's fucking me up. This curve right here, simultaneously looks like it's too much and not enough. Like, part of me wants it to go like that. And another part of me wants it to go like that. To go like barely at all. Fuck. So which of those looks better? Probably the original one, honestly. Maybe the seam there. Yeah. Okay. Is this... Is this okay? Just stick with the first one. Are we talking about Pokemon? Let me tell you about Pokemon. I'm not gonna tell you about Pokemon. I do want to
I'll
play.
tell you about Pokemon.
I do want to play Arceus at some point. The Weed Cat one isn't going to be another open world, is it?
No, that one seems to be it's going to be going back to the basics.
I'm probably not going to play it, which is a shame.
Well, we assume so, but like we don't know because we've seen like 2 seconds of it. We've seen a bunch of what seem to be very generic like locations, like not generic as in like, you know, boring, but as in like not refined, like very classic kind of stuff. Like not classic.
I feel like your voice has gone down like
low quality
an octave since you joined this call earlier.
What?
There you go.
Okay, I will talk on here.
I don't know, I just remember when you joined, you were like, you were talking in like a super cutesy voice. You're like, "It's me, I'm Avery. I'm
I'm Avery.
The music has run out. Also, I realized this should have a slight diamond shape to it. Very subtle.
We don't know if Scarlet and Violet are going to be similar to Arceus or similar to the classic ones, but we assume. Yeah, as Echo said, some people are assuming that Legends of Arceus was the beta test to see if Violet and Scarlet would work in that style.
Oh.
But who knows? At this point, all we know is there's 3 Pokemon, and that the world is probably Spain.
And a Weed Cat.
Yes, that's one of the 3 Pokemon. The starters. The Weed Cat, the Hat Duck, and the Pepper Crocodile.
Pepper. Yeah, I do see how it's a pepper now, but it really looked like an apple to me when I first saw it.
We already have an apple Pokemon. Its name is Applin. It evolves into either Flapple or Appleton.
Appleton.
One is a little flying apple dragon, and the other is a big dumpy apple pie.
Okay, new music.
They can even Gigantamax. A lot of my friends have been playing Radical Red, Pokemon Radical Red, which is a ROM hack of the original Pokemon game.
Part of me wants to play Willwood, but with 2 people already talking the call, I don't know if listening to a vocal song would be the best.
Instrumental version.
No.
But as I was gonna say, the Radical Red is a ROM hack of the original Fire Red, except it has every Pokemon from every game, all with custom sprites, since they obviously don't have sprite work, so they all have been given custom front and back sprites for every single situation, as well as every mechanic from every game, including Mega Evolutions, Z moves, Gigantamaxing, the dens from the Dynamaxing, etc., etc. Almost every Pokemon is there except for certain legendary Pokemon which aren't for balance reasons.
I see how. I'll shake the apples from my family tree. So when autumn comes to take the leaves, we'll write history books from memories that we shared and will forget. Well, I don't remember 2012, but I heard the world had turned to hell. And compared to that, well, I'm doing well. So I pray to God it really did. Well, they always ask you not to leave. Oh, my friends, forget my name. Wait, he doesn't go up in that part. Wait.
No, he does not go up in the opening part. It's all very monotone.
Get my name. I won't come back and be the same. No, come back and be the same. He does go up to that part.
You're missing a line. Wait for it.
I know there's still a line.
I can't listen to this because I don't want to listen to your scream.
And I'm gonna be myself again. I also don't want you to sing along to it because then there's gonna be a delay in Discord and it's gonna sound like shit.
I know, but it's weird just listening to you sing the words without the actual music around it.
I don't.
And
Okay. I don't have to sing 2012. You can talk.
now that you were done singing because I didn't really want to interrupt, I want to answer 3 things that the chat has said.
Okay.
Okay. There's a couple things. Okay. Number 1. Geico saying, Rip Coleco, the Connecticut leather company, best known for the role in the early video game industry with ColecoVision, which is something I did not know that Coleco stood for Connecticut Leather Company.
Huh.
Let's see, what was another one?
I think this is good. I'm gonna do stuff.
A person saying, hot take, Gigantamax is stupid. No, it isn't. I'll get to that in a minute.
Big.
Because,
how can you complain? Please.
yeah. Then somebody asked, I'm about to search up Gigantamax, Lamau, what the fuck is that? Because apparently they have been out of touch with Pokemon games.
Oh, they didn't have Esper and there was no big Esper. That's a shame. Wait, they have Wooloo. Hang on. I'm gonna make sure there's no porn. Hang on.
But somebody asked if somebody asked what Gigantamax was, and Geico incorrectly stated the Pokemon gets big for 3 turns, gets a lot more HP, and gets special max moves that replace normal moves.
Some of the stuff I can't tell if it's porn or not.
That is the accurate definition of Dynamaxing. Dynamax is the general term for most Pokemon getting large.
If you complain about, if you could think this is bad, you are fucked up.
Yeah. That is a Dynamax Wooloo. Gigantamax is a different specific form where their appearance becomes different. Certain Pokemon such as the final forms of the starters, Duraludon, fucking, what else? Flapple gets one, Alcremie has one. They're getting different forms, sort of similar to like a Mega Evolution, except they're fucking enormous. Technically, Eevee gets one. Meowth has one. A bunch of them have them. It's really bizarre that they made some for some of them, but not for all of them, and I feel like in a way, like Mega Evolutions, it would have been cooler if they made one for all of them. Like, even if it took more time. And I know how much effort that would be to give a new evolution form to basically every one of them. But I have to stand by that. I actually really like Gigantamax. Like, yes, I understand that it's basically just a arguably more annoying form of Mega Evolutions because it makes it makes it so you can't do moves other than the max moves, which are, in my opinion, just a worse form of Z moves. It basically combined Mega Evolutions and Z moves into one temporary irritation, and then became which, you know, I feel like they could have done better. I feel like they could have made it's more of its own thing than just making it like a weird combination, because being big is really cool. So like, yeah, I can accept that people are annoyed by it because of its failings, but on the other hand, do you know how much macro art it caused? Do I need to even make an argument there? Big good.
I don't remember 2012, how the world returned to hell, compared to that I'm doing well.
Same Geico, the raids were cool. They were a cool idea, fighting against a giant fucking Pokemon as a team, but they didn't make them very well. They could have done it a lot better. Big equals good. The Femboy King is correct. Big Wooloo. Big Cutie Fly.
What's next? Cotard solution. Oh, this is the
being possessed by a demon one.
This is the, yeah. This is the hardest any Willwood song goes, I think.
This album is what I listen to when I want to get into Avery mood.
This album is what I listen to when I want to, mental illness.
Emma King says, I want a giant Gardevoir. Totally not for looteries or anything. As long as it's male, you got me.
Started to change when I did. When I go out like a light, or like a kite, fly away. What if the fear of color... Wait, fuck. I fucked it up. Fuck. What if the fear of darkness gave way to the fear of color? Would you live in black and white, or rest your eyes through the day?
You gonna keep singing?
I fucking love Willwood.
Because, like, chat asked you a question, I was about to message them saying, like,
Wait.
give him a minute, he's gonna keep
Wait,
doing this.
wait.
They asked, do you want to brother? Yes, it's called Mako's entire tutorial. That's probably why you came here. The tutorial of Atoxia.
Rolling my third eye into the back of my head and squinting through the black. Saw no center, saw not where it led. Any y'all got that dissociation shit going on? This is the song for you.
No.
This song. Wait, it's not showing me. Cotard's
My
solution.
mom had dissociative disorder.
Mom.
She got it after she stabbed herself with a butter knife.
Wait, what was that?
What?
I think you mentioned that before. All I heard was butter knife and it sounded familiar.
Yeah.
What if you drew Max as a Gardevoir? Why don't you do that? Here, you need the reference. Here, take a screenshot. Yeah. Moose. Niece. Clearly running out of ideas on what to design. They made Weed Cat, okay? I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, can I just say this too? Because, like, people really like to hate on Pokemon and say, like, it's just a repetitive thing. Like, Mako, I mentioned to you the other day that I watched an episode of a show that was, like, hills people would die on.
Yes.
One of the hills that one of the people would die on is that Pokemon fucking sucks. Like, they played Pokemon Gen 1 and it was alright, and then once you've played Pokemon Gen 1, you have played every Pokemon game since then. To which I have to be blunt and be like, that's not true in the fucking least. The game has innovated a lot since then. It added new typings. It has a bunch of new Pokemon with new moves.
But it's still the
That's like-
same game again, just a slightly different version of the same game.
Well, yes, but there are new places to go. That's like saying
So
every
just
final...
play the newest one and then don't touch any of the older, worse ones.
No, Mac, you don't understand. That's like saying that every fucking, every, like, Final Fantasy game is the same because, oh, it's, you got classes, and you go on an adventure, killing bosses, to continue the adventure to fight the final boss. Like, yes, that happens to be the formula of this game.
You were actually...
No other game makes
Shut
Pokemon.
up, I'm trying to agree with you! That's it, I don't agree anymore. I was about to agree and then you kept talking and I've changed my opinion.
Okay, be wrong. But, like, yeah, like, you aren't, you're, like, what do you want them to do? Like, they made other things as well. They made Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. They made Pokemon Ranges. They made Pokemon Snap. They made other games. Oh, you're buying the main line of the Pokemon games? What the fuck do you want them to do to innovate it? They're selling the thing that you want!
You're trying to replace yourself. I don't care. I don't care. Shut up. I don't care. I don't care.
Play.
I don't care. I'm not arguing with you. I don't care. You're right. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
I'm arguing with the chat.
Okay.
Like, I don't... Like, you do your own thing.
Oh my god, what's wrong with me? If I wanna be mine. There's so many points. Look, I should be doing these fine-ass little adjustments. I should be just doing the whole thing and making sure it looks good first.
Also, yeah, let's see. Chat was saying, shoved the one Pokemon in Gen 1 that was just a bird. Yeah, the classic argument of, oh, Pokemon designs got so uncreative. And like, yeah, in Gen 1, oh, you mean the ball? Or the same ball but upside down? The rock? The pile of goop?
What you feel and what you do, are those things really you? And if not, then what is? So my god, what's wrong with you? And I'm still asking who that is. I'm doing it again. I'm fine adjusting this shit. Okay, no. Move on. Do this part. What are you trying to say, Avery?
Okay, the person in chat who just said that that there was Fearow, Farfetch'd, Pidgey, and Spearow as the birds in Gen 1 might be confusing with Gen 2. Those are all Gen 1, but why would you count Fearow and Spearow as two different ones? That's the same evolution line, which you could have figured out because they sound the same! Otherwise, then you need to also include Pidgeotto and Pidgeot.
Fucking video games. Who needs them?
Pokemon peaked with dog with Grim Reaper haircut? Absol? No doing drugs in your chat. It's bad for your health.
What drugs? It depends.
Weed.
Oh yeah. No weed ever happens in this stream. I've significantly shifted the vibe since earlier. The synthwave stuff.
Also, the person pointed out that is saying only a handful of Pokemon are actually used to advertise. Instead of the hundreds of designs, not too many are memorable or stand out, at least in my mind. That is a false understanding. You are assuming that because only a few of them get marketed, that the rest of them aren't memorable. That's the inverse of the case. Only the handful of ones that you recognize immediately are memorable because they're the only ones that get marketed. Pikachu was the one in the anime, and so therefore got extremely popular despite not being that interesting of a Pokemon. So that's the one they advertised. It became the mascot. Eevee is a fan favorite of people's Pokemon since Gen 1 because of its adaptability and ability to fit on basically any team in a casual play. It's a Pokemon that you can literally customize. That's why that one got popular. Like, there's a handful of ones that were popular. They're not gonna advertise fucking Cloyster, but everyone knows who fucking Cloyster is. But like, and like the thing is, they're not. It's not that they're not memorable. It's that they're not marketable. Memorable and marketable are two completely different things. Goatsy is memorable, but you wouldn't market with it. I don't know. I just think that's a silly equivalence.
It's not profound to know, but you can never know.
You can never know.
Know what?
You never know.
Oh.
Macro stained is smoke weed every day. The Goatsy comparison, though, I'm dead.
It's effective.
Tell me I'm wrong. Marketable and memorable, not synonyms. Learned that in my in marketing. Like the reason that that Pikachu and Eevee and all the other ones get appeal because they have some sort of sense of universal appeal. They are small and cute, and small and cute sells to every demographic. If you want cool, there are other ones that fit the cool thing, like Incineroar and fucking Lucario and Mew. Like those are the main groups they're gonna attest to. Like no one is gonna be like, man, I really wish I had an Electrode, or like, man, I wish I had a Magnezone. Everyone has their favorite Pokemon, but they're choosing the ones that are massively enjoyed because of their recognizability. Everyone who is, not even people who've ever played Pokemon, know who the fuck Pikachu is.
None of the people who play Pokemon know who Pikachu is? What?
None of the people, I meant more like, even people who have never played Pokemon know who Pikachu is.
Yeah, you said the opposite of that.
Yeah, my bad. I'm bad with words sometimes. I learned that in marketing. Okay. Yeah, like...
Wait, I like this part. Sunshine is a gaslight. I'm hoping that this one might be in my past life. I know enough to get my facts right, and that's good enough for me. And everything everyone will die to, and there's nothing left for us to lie to. No matter what you seek, you'll never find truth, and that's good enough for me. So give me that old time religion. Give me that old time religion. Give me that old time religion. It's good enough for me. What are you saying? Okay. Probably nothing.
Category of Pokemon is like people the fuck Pokemon. Okay, that category includes like...
Damn, can't hear you at all.
That includes like 4 or 8 like Pokemon.
Are you speaking into a pillow?
Okay, that includes like 4 or 8 Pokemon. Is that better?
Why are you so much quieter than you were like a couple minutes ago?
Don't know. Hello? Testing.
I'm just turning up a little bit. They deafen
Hello?
themselves?
Am I good?
Okay. I guess. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm weird. But yeah, no, yes, they could advertise those ones, but they're not going to because they know that they shouldn't. Those Pokemon are there to draw in the people who know to look for it. Like, when they gave Megalopunny ripped thigh highs, they knew what the fuck they were doing. They just can't say that that's what they're doing. When they added fucking When they add Zarina or fucking arguably Gardevoir, but that's probably an accident in all honesty. Salazzle.
Fucking Salazzle.
And other Pokemon such as that, like.
And just even lightly, it's me who was to blame. So I bookmark my days, and cause I need to remember my place. Slate voice crack.
Mako, can you start singing again?
This is not enough to prove it yet. No, I need to hit the bottom. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. What do you want me to sing again? Gotta get to the bottom of this.
I just want you to.
Okay.
It'll be funny, trust me.
By a tomboy, I need the boots in the curb. I'm still picking up my molars and putting them back in my face. I don't remember this part. Take the road on higher ground and tell me don't look down. You're falling face about. Just reminds me of how there's more to be found. This is not enough. This is not enough to prove it yet. No, I need to hit the bottom. I'm gonna turn you down now. I'm gonna turn you down now. Okay. Gotta get to the bottom of this.
When I was trying to hear the song on the stream, obviously I turned it on, and then obviously I heard you directly in my ear from Discord. I heard you then on a delay, of course, of you singing on stream, and of course the other delay of the actual song playing at a different time as you, because that's just how it works. And so I was like, okay, what if I made everyone else suffer what I'm dealing with? So I then turned off noise suppression to put my own phone up to the thing playing the stream, so that then everyone else heard, along with all those things, the audio delayed again of all of those things, of both the song and you, then playing through my microphone, looping infinitely.
You did do that.
I did. Fuck all of you. I hate you all.
This is coming along pretty good, looking solid. This looks like the upper part of the torso, I think. Hand me my shovel, I'm going in. 11 out of 10 singing, thank you. I try. I know I've been fucking up this whole time, but I try my best.
I sing better than Mako, but Mako won't sing.
The next song after this is probably the one I can sing the best on this album.
Oh no, I'm bleeding.
Why'd you do that?
I can't help it.
I'm bleeding. Why are you doing that? What song is this? Is this? Hand me my shovel, I'm going in.
Did you have to look that up, Mako?
What?
Did you have to look up the name of the most popular song in this album?
No, I was fucking showing it to them.
Oh. This album is Selfish by Will Wood and the Tapeworms.
Not enough. This is not enough. Not enough to prove it yet. No, I need to hit the bottom. Move on. Okay, this gets deleted. Wait, is that titty right? I don't think that titty is correct. It should be spikier.
Got the pointy boob. Nips out.
I don't know, I like defining them with well, it depends on the type of titty. But this type of titty, also this character, like, I employ a decent amount of triangular shape in the character design, so having it just be like a perfectly round sort of This just doesn't look right. This just looks too soft. Not dangerous. You can't hurt yourself on it. That's better. Alright, this is Dr. Sunshine is dead.
Just starts with the piano. When did I become afraid of the dark?
When did I become afraid of the dark? Had my eyeballs just yet to adjust to seeing the light? The room I'm in is still the same. The shadows have not rearranged. No, the only thing that's changed is how I see at night. I stumble for the switch and strap on into the basement. There's sunshine in the morning somewhere else. But I can't change what time it is or dilate my irises. Only what I look at, and I'm looking at myself. I am not the sunshine, I am not the moon at night. Well, who else could I be when I can hardly see? I am not the sunshine, I am not the moon at night. I'm nowhere in between. How did I fuck this shoulder up that badly, by the way? Can we talk about that? We don't have to. When did I... It's not the next verse yet. It's not the next verse yet. He also screams at some point in this next verse, and I can't do that. When did I become afraid of the dark? I'll just let him. If we can't see each other, then there's no more use for hiding. I decided I'll abide it. Why deny the color black? I'm not a flower, not a solar-powered calculator. Damn, my eyes were seeing what's not there. I'm trading vision for a practiced intuition. Till my fears come to fruition, I'm not scared. I am not the sunshine, I am not the moon at night. Well, who else could I be when I can hardly see? I am not the sunshine, I am not the moon at night. I'm nowhere in between. Sing it's every day, bro. Every day, bro, on the Disney Channel, so with the church and like the God merch. He probably says merch at some point. Visualize where you've been. Past predicts the stage you're in. The present did and will not last. Is and was and has been had. All that I ask is keep those empty frames. If nobody's in them, then no one is to blame. For your self-portrait, sign another name. Who could I be then, if I'll never be the same? I don't know how to do this part.
I could do it.
I'll try it, and I'll try. If I'll never be the same. There's so many note changes. I'll be my sunshine. I will be my moon at night. Who else could I be when I can't fucking say I will be my sunshine? Oh fuck, nope. I ran out of voice. I don't know how he does it. This is Dr. Sunshine is Dead by Will Woods. I'm gonna ask what the genre is. The genre is mental illness. I don't know how else to describe it. Not all of his songs sound like this, but I love like 95% of what he's made.
Mako alternatively does not like some of the songs that I really like from Willwood. If you want to listen to Willwood's best song, please listen to Front Street.
True. Was that say about night nightmares. I'll stay awake tonight. And then the final song on the album. Ish. This one just kind of starts, doesn't it? Winter comes and takes my life. Will it be the death I had in mind? Or will I stay? Will I be captured in the ice to preserve the way I died? Will at 27 will I see that I was born to be the man I'll be? And if I change myself, can I still stay me? Or did I just change my mind? I am a point in time and space. I could do that without going to falsetto, but not right now, my voice is tired. So when my matter takes its stand, no, it doesn't matter who I am. No, it doesn't matter who I am. These lines need to be thicker.
Thicker.
This is very fine. And I'm gonna be.
Still love how that album ends.
Yeah.
Gonna be.
I'ma be.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I'ma be.
Yeah, it's not easy to sing that whole album. Hence the fact that I failed to do it properly. There's certain the longer I sing on a particular session, the lower my like voice crack point goes. I can kind of get it back if I hang on. If winter comes to take my life. Like I didn't have to do it that time, but I did when I was singing it because my voice was strained, kind of. If winter comes to take my, like that was my voice. Speedcore, splittercore, ultratone. Oh god. I think we might be done the stream just about. You should make a Homestuck troll a variant of your model. What did you say, Avery?
Bring the boy back.
Boy.
Hell yes. Look at that boy.
Okay. So yeah, I want to keep working on this, and in fact, I might off stream later tonight. But my voice is tired, probably because I just sang a whole album. Well, most of it at least. And Wood does not make the easiest songs to sing. Like,
I sing them all the time. My voice is great.
Suburbia, you're not alone. I don't know how he makes that sound good. There's also like the screaming he does in some of the songs, particularly on the Selfish album, where I've never tried to do that, and I'm not about to start tonight, not with my family still in the same zip code as me. So, no. Anyways, yeah, this is coming along. We fixed this, and we started the line art on this. I want to do more art streams. This is fun. I got more viewers than usual. I guess people care more about this than Elden Ring, which, I mean, fair enough. tiny adjustments that I'm just now noticing need to be made. It's like I'm chipping away at a sculpture. And I'm a perfectionist. That should, that oughta, you ought to be like that. And then, yeah, okay. Anyway, Mecca, you're very based and thick. What? Oliver, you're very alpha cockpilled.
Thank you.
The moose?
Neko is thick-based.
Okay. I got work tomorrow, so I gotta dip. I have been having a wonderful time with the stream. Good luck on your piece. Can't wait to see it finished. And stay precious, you wonderful beings. Thank you very much. The stream's I think the stream's over anyway, so yeah, have fun at work tomorrow, or don't, or just try to do have fun at work tomorrow, even if your job is bad. Have fun anyway. Great stream, Catboy. Yeah. It has been 5.5 hours. This isn't exactly like a thing to be ashamed of stopping now. When Elden Ring's tomorrow, Avery, that's a question for you to answer.
Sure.
You didn't answer the question.
Sure.
Well, do you think we're doing Elden Ring, or do you want to do something different?
Given the time, place, and area and space, I think we could probably do some Elden Ring.
It has been a while since we played on your stream, so yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, now this sleeve is not as far down as the other sleeve. Let me do this. That's, okay, I think that's better. Then this clothing fold needs to be slightly sponged. Oh, what happened here? Wait. That's like, okay, stop. Stop then. I'm just gonna be doing a lot of this off stream. Avery, do you wanna watch anime if I get something to eat?
Yes.
Okay. So wait, is it gonna be like 5 PM tomorrow, do you think? Or is it gonna be late as usual?
I could do it at 5.
Okay. Tomorrow at 5 PM over on Avery's stream, which should be in the channel description, or the stream description rather. If you just open that, you can find them. Subscribe to them. They may or may not continue streaming on YouTube, but even if they don't, the VODs will always be there, presumably. And thank you all for watching. I have an end screen. There we go. Yes, okay. Thank you. For real though, actually, thank you guys very much for watching. I appreciate it. It's nice having a chat room. I am seeing flaws in the lines that I am still playing on. Wait, okay, but you see this part needs to come down like this, so I gotta get rid of that, and then that goes like, because it wasn't vibing, like, see, this, like, it doesn't even, well, it doesn't have to line up with that perfectly, because it's not like they're literally connected, but then it, and then the, yeah, okay. Yeah, wait. Okay. Oh, fuck. This is slightly bothering me. I can't explain it. Wait, okay, if I make this smaller and then move it out more. I think that will, settle my jimmies. Somewhat. It needs to be slightly more curved. The stream's never gonna end. But, oh, wait, no, then this gotta raise a little bit. Yeah? Okay. Stream's over. There's a 9-hour stream on Avery's channel? Yeah. Was that, did you play Psychonauts for 9 hours? Is that the last one?
Yes, the 9-hour one is definitely Psychonauts.
Man, I didn't think that was gonna go that long.
My streams just keep going for like 7 or 9 hours. I really should try to make them more concise, but I just keep wanting to play games when I have them.
Okay,
They are marathons.
I appreciate you guys' viewership. I'm glad you support me. Oh yeah, I got like what's that, $60-$70 tonight from that Ed fellow. who made me tweet milk and anchovies. If they're still watching, thank you very much for that. That's always nice. It will make it so that when I buy my graphics card, I will not be as broke. And yep, see you guys tomorrow on Avery's stream if you want to watch us play Elden Ring. And otherwise, see you Wednesday for I don't know yet. Bye.